Max Bubbles today.
Hello.
Done that today. I mean, yet. No, I haven't streamed with anyone today, so yeah.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, I don't know why I'm thinking about this just this second. Out of all of the front loaders, I do think LG has the best design
Yeah.
for the drum.
Yeah. Because like it's tilted back and stuff, and
Well, not even that, just the way that it's designed with the perforations and stuff. Even if you're not touching a paddle, it has the bumps and stuff in the
yeah.
in the drum, which it helps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this one, like, it kind of like it has this, but it gets like fainter as you go towards the back of the drum, and even then, they're not really. They don't do much, and the paddles are tiny on this thing. Anyway, I have towels to wash, and I'm going to do a 2-hour-long cycle.
This is going to be a full load.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not even full. I could fit another blanket if I really wanted to.
That does look pretty full to me, though. It's not a full load, but it's good enough. I'm going to set the string.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, we're going to do a sneaky trick with this load here. Low-key think cycle? No, I've got a trick up my sleeve.
All right. I guess I'll start my cycle then.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Well, I have these things, like washer balls. Should I put them in?
I mean, go for it. I have.
It'll be kind. I mean, it could hit the door and be kind of loud, but I mean,
Probably not.
yeah. So I won't do that.
We're gonna throw this in test mode first.
Nice. I'm gonna start mine. This is the cycle I'm using. Towels, extra hot water, extra fast spin, normal soil, extra rinse, and steam clean. That's a long cycle.
You can see with this running like this, it is not full. It's got 3 blankets and it's still not full.
Yeah. Like, on mine, you can still see the tub pretty well. I could add more, but I'm not going. I don't have any more. Let's
We're doing a pre-rinse of sorts to help them soak up most of the water. Because if I throw this into test mode after it's already been soaked through on water,
Yeah.
it's just going. The blankets are just going to tumble and then soak up all the water instantly. So there's no real point.
Yeah.
My mom wants me to go pick up my dog's medicine from the vet, so I'd probably leave for like 45 minutes. But I also don't want to do that because my phone would be left in the garage. So
Oh.
I might do it, but I don't know.
Well, for the sake of the dog, maybe.
Yeah,
Like, does
no,
he
I think
have
it's
stuff? Does he have medicine left or no?
he does, but it's a new prescription. I think I don't know.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna do it while this cycle is running, and then just come back before it ends
All
because this
right.
is going to be a very long cycle.
Yeah.
What cycle are we doing? Well, right now we're doing no cycle, but we will be doing a cycle soon, if that makes sense.
I fill this almost to the tippy top of the cap.
You have live stream? Cool. I can't watch your stream while I'm also streaming.
Does this work better with the room light off or on?
Is it off right now?
Yeah.
I'd say that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm expecting that that's going to soak up the water and we're getting a second burst. Yep, there we go. I'm maybe expecting it to do it a third time. No, that's too far. Oh, you can tell all the
Oh,
water is on one side.
oh
Especially if I'm
yeah.
looking at the RPMs, you can tell which side has the water on it.
Yeah. I get struggling more.
Yeah, it's starting to balance out though. Actually, I think it's just soaked up literally all the water. I think there is no more water in there.
Mine's sensing right now. It does on the towel cycle. It does this weird routine where it like does shorter, slower tumbles for the first few minutes. I guess to sense.
How is it steamy inside?
On
It's
mine.
cold water. No, on mine.
Ah.
Maybe running the jets is gonna help. Yeah, no, it soaked up like half the water in there, dude.
I mean the jets still work though, so
Yeah, but still, this was at 229. Now we're at 241. For reference, empty is 255.
jeez.
I might need to do this a second time. Matter of fact, I think that's a good idea.
I'm kind of considering putting some vinegar in this.
There's so little water inside. I can open the door. Also, there is no steam inside. It's condensation on the glass. But regardless, back into the test mode. I can hear there's water inside, but it's not. Tell you what. Better idea. Speed wash. Turbo wash. Go. This is really gonna saturate them. Because this is gonna tumble with the jets on, so Wow, we're doing stepping motion with blankets. I did not think it was going to try to attempt that. And we're doing bewilderment. Okay. What's next? It's going to do filtration. You're fucking with me, right? I didn't know it does this. I've never ran the speed wash cycle.
Yay, we're filling again.
Let's go.
That means more soap. We'll do a half a dose, I think. And on top of that, time for some vinegar. Boom. In you go. I'm gonna be glad I did an extra rinse. This might be a terrible idea.
Which cycle am I going to run after the pre-rinse? Heavy duty with 3 extra rinses. So it's going to be a really fucking long cycle. But that's exactly what I need to go pick up my dog's medicine. Honestly, at this point, I'd say things are looking well saturated, but I'm going to give it a minute. I don't know why we've turned off Turbo Wash. Heavy duty alone is like an hour and a half. Well, we're also adding on a hell of a lot of weight. That's good. I'd say. Still lets me open the door, surprisingly. Oh, it hates that. It actually hates that. Those are so heavy, I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Don't even try to spin this, please. The second you attempt to, I'm skipping to the fill step. Should run the full load cycle again. I didn't run the full load cycle. I switched that to heavy duty. Ooh, no, we are not trying that. Thank you. Okay, now it's time to add detergent. I'm thinking half a bag of Ariel with a touch of Downy.
I think I have more suds than water.
Yeah, that's usual for larger loads that are at high temperatures.
Well, I'm gonna move you closer for a sec. Oh, we're filling. Never mind. We use like a lot of water. I can already tell this is gonna use like no water.
Damn. Mexican Persil gel sounds like a good idea.
That's my suds level.
Damn. Mine's gonna be naturally higher because Ariel does that.
Yeah. One.
Ariel, when worked in for a very long time, which is probably what this is gonna end up looking like, it really likes to set up.
Yeah.
I'm also bleeding, and I don't know why.
That happens to me sometimes.
Do random holes just appear in your skin for no reason?
More around my fingernails, probably because I
It's
just
my
bite.
arm.
Oh,
I don't know why.
I do have a bad habit of biting my fingernails, though, but to the point that they bleed. But I don't know why. This is the detergent I'm using, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's literally what it's called. It's just called 9, and
Yep.
I can already tell this is gonna suds lock.
How long are you going to take? 2 hours and 48 minutes. Low key, I was expecting more. I'm okay with this.
I mean, yeah, it could be worse.
Actually, though, I think I am going to change this to light soil because it does not need to be running for that long.
I might end up regretting doing this much soap.
Filtration with blankets, baby.
Yeah, I really want an LG. I really do.
Yeah, no, my mom, the first cycle that I ran, because I showed her how to use the machine, I ran it with extra high spin because I didn't know it was going to increase the time. Holy shit, this is going to be a sudsy one. I didn't know it was going to increase the time by like 30 fucking minutes. So when I started it and it was 46 minutes, she almost flipped the fuck out. And then I changed it from extra high to normal high. And that's when we realized it was shorter than the other machine. So this machine's normal cycle is shorter than my top loader's speed wash cycle. It genuinely.
That's ridiculous. I mean, my normal cycle's 50 minutes long.
Mine's 29. Like, I don't trust. No, not 29, 26. I don't trust that shit. I won't run
Yeah,
that on my clothes.
I would honestly if it had because of the jets, but I would end up doing an extra rinse.
Yeah, but the Jets. Oh, especially you want an extra rinse because that filtration rinse will fuck you over. But
Yeah, well, I used an WM8100 at one point. That did not do the filtration rinse.
really,
Um, no, well, it was a slightly older one though. That was like
did it?
2020, I think.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
my sister's is a 2019, and it does the filtration rinse. Are you?
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, the
That's
8100
interesting.
was like it was the older like control panel style. It didn't have
Oh,
download. Yeah, and it had been out for years. But since the jets have like such high pressure, I would actually trust it on a
mhm.
cycle that quick. But
Longer
like,
wash and more water on permanent press. I might have to give that a go.
hmm. But like the
I mean, I do have
um
normal clothes to wash today, but I'm running Econo Wash and denim because both of those were requested of me.
yeah. But like the LGs without turbo wash though, like as time has gone on, the cycles on those have gotten longer.
Well, yeah, because they don't have the turbo wash. They're meant to
Yeah.
be longer. Like on
What
my
I mean,
sister's LG, the normal cycle is around 50 minutes.
I thought it was like an hour plus.
That's if you have a big load, I assume.
Well, I used the WM3400 at one point with like 5 or 6 towels. It was probably a half load. Normal cycle default settings 65 minutes for
Jesus
a half load.
Christ.
Yeah, and it held at a 64, I think, for a while. I actually have a video of it on my channel.
If it holds time, it's usually because it's trying to saturate the clothes or it's heating and it's not at the right temperature yet. But considering that the 3400 doesn't have a heater, that is strange. I don't know why it
Yeah,
would be.
probably saturation because it was
It is
towels.
probably saturation, true, but then again, how does the machine know when it's fully saturated? Pressure switch, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Did it keep filling while it was holding?
I don't remember. I'd have to look back at the video.
Oh. Well, if it was, that's why.
I don't know if it was. I think it was in spurts.
Oh, well, then, yeah, that's definitely why. Honestly, the 3400 is one of my favorite LG machines. I don't know why. I just like it. Although
Yeah.
I don't think that they're gonna I don't think that topping this machine for the front loaders.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. The only non-turbo wash LG I would want would be like the older, really old machines from like 2009.
Yeah.
Like my grandparents have a WM 2455 without turbo wash. It has like, hold on, it has like the weird control panel with like the buttons are like circles right here, like temp, spin, soil, but it goes around the button. It doesn't. And it's not like this. And
Yeah, that's weird.
I really like that design. I kind of want one of those, but in red.
You know,
And that's
looking back, I always tried getting my sister's LG to do the spin washes on the clean washer cycle, but it just never would. I think that might be like I don't know why, but mine also doesn't do that now. It did it the very first time I ran the cycle. It doesn't do that anymore.
that's weird. I mean I've not I've only seen one LG on Tub Clean, and that was it had just been like installed, but
Oh.
I don't know. It was my grand. I used a lot of LGs. but I've never owned one.
Yeah. The thing about it is, you want to know the strange thing about the tub clean thing?
Yeah.
Every time you run the test mode on this machine, it factory resets the machine. So it should not remember that like I ran it with clothes in it or anything like that. So it shouldn't just not do the spin washes.
Why in the world does it factory reset when you do test mode?
I don't know, but honestly, I'm kind of down for it because it's an easy way for me to just make the machine forget everything.
And at that point, you would
Like,
just
say I've just ran a big load and it doesn't want to spin it. Okay, test mode, go out of test mode and then put it on spin only, and then it'll fucking do it because it doesn't know any better.
at that point you could just probably unplug it. On this machine, like
Unplugging it doesn't factory reset it though.
on my machine, like my machine's weird. Like if you unplug it, so say you have like a load that like it couldn't spin and it ended the cycle. Next cycle, it will barely use any water because it thinks there's still water in it and it didn't finish the cycle. It is the stupidest thing ever. And
What the
also,
fuck?
yes, and also if you unplug it, it for like 5 minutes, it will still do the same thing. Stupidest thing ever. This thing is just ridiculous.
This is why I actually prey on the downfall of Whirlpool.
I agree. Only
I
the
hope they
only
fucking die
things.
and Bosch starts making them.
Oh yes, I really like those Bosch machines. Another machine that I've used, Bosch Vision, like those are really good.
You
Kind of
know,
want one.
there is just one thing that is really going to interest me. It's going to be for the American market, right? They're going to have to make top loaders. What
Bosch?
the
Oh yeah.
fuck is a Bosch front loader? Sorry, what the fuck is a Bosch top loader going to be?
Well, do they have to make top loaders? Because Electrolux doesn't.
You're right, Electrolux doesn't. Then again, considering they're going to be buying out fucking Whirlpool, what like probably the biggest appliance manufacturer,
Yeah.
then I would say yeah, they probably should make um top loaders.
What?
It's a
What
good
if?
business idea
Yeah.
to do it.
What if they did the H-axis top loaders?
In America, wouldn't catch on. It would be way too big. An H axis in America just would not work. The reason why top loaders are H axis in the UK, the reason they get away with that is because they make the tub wider but skinnier.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've
So
actually
like
didn't know
think
this
I
one.
cut my LG's drum in half and then I shove that in an H axis, that would work. But that's not gonna work for the US market.
Hmm. Interesting.
How many cycles are we doing today? We're doing 4.
But at the same time, you have like the Fisher and Paykel top load dryer.
True, that thing is fucky. I want one.
Same. I despise those washers though. I despise them.
Really?
They do not turn over at all.
Wait, are we talking about the smart drives or the AquaSmart?
Whatever they're called, I thought they were both the same with the
Is it
agitator.
with the agitator? I fucking love that one, dude.
I've not seen it turn over really well at all. I don't know how the wash plate version would do because that had 4 fins.
The wash plate version fucking sucks. It's so much worse.
Well, I don't like wash plate washers at all, really, other than the Kenmore Elite Oasis. That's pretty much it. The fat fin ones.
Oh, the fat fin ones, you're right. I like
I
the older Whirlpool Cabrios as well.
With the fat fin, yeah, those I really like. I want one. Well, I Kenmore.
Yeah. I just added softener to the drawer. Surprisingly, not sudsy for Ariel. Then again, it's Ariel. This is going to suds lock on the first 2 spins at the very least.
Look at my machine. The suds are just flying everywhere.
Damn.
Yeah.
The thing with the Fisher and Paykel, I think, is honestly, I don't think turnover is very necessary. From the looks of it, those machines are very small. So just moving the clothes around aggressively in the way they do, I think is enough.
That's how small are they?
I don't know, but judging by the looks of the videos, I'm going to say about the same size as a direct drive.
Oh, I thought they were larger.
I did as well. And then when I grew up and I started looking at them, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Have I seen the Aquasmart? I have. I hate it.
Oh, that's the wash play version.
That's the wash plate version, yeah.
Oh. Also, by the way, um, I'm not adding softener to this. No chance.
Good luck.
Because it's towels. I never do that.
At this point, all of my laundry in my house has been softened, like, hellaciously. It does not matter anymore what gets softened and what doesn't because everything's had a shit ton of softener run through it. Because I guarantee you, name an item of clothing, it's had an incident.
Well, my parents are like, well, if you use softener, or my mom specifically, if you use softener in towels, it won't absorb well and it won't work.
And that's true, but if you're not trying to clean up a giant puddle of water in the middle of your fucking kitchen or something, you're gonna be fine. If you're just using the towel as like a normal bath towel, you will literally not notice a difference from what I've seen. But that's true to an
Well,
extent.
my grandparents used towels, softener on their towels. They didn't work for me at all. So yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what a fucking good towel feels like then, because I've been running softener through my towels ever since I've been born, and yeah, they work just fine still.
Another thing my parents are weird about, like every single time my mom does bedding, she sanitizes it. No fail, every single time.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, we have
Like
dogs.
I'm doing that I'm literally gonna run the sanitary cycle
Yeah.
with sheets next.
Although one is something funny on the or not funny, but just ridiculous. Yeah, normal is a government mandated cycle on my washer. It if you select extra hot, it doesn't let in hot water at all.
Really?
Yeah. I pause it, the clothes are freaking cold.
Damn.
Yeah, so I end up having to change the cycle and just throw it on whites if you're done with it. Well, really drain spin first to reset it because it doesn't like to start with soaking wet clothes.
The normal cycle on my machine is actually quite resource heavy.
Yeah, mine's not on any cycle except for like rinse and spin. I don't know why. Like, I don't get why Whirlpool thought it was acceptable to sell a machine that runs as poorly as this. Genuinely.
You know what pisses me off about Consumer Reports?
What?
They bring all these outside factors in, like cost and like um, efficiency and features and bullshit, into their scores. I only need three categories. Okay, this is how Consumer Reports should be doing it. Machine size, the shit, what was I about to say? Machine size, cleaning performance, and reliability, or expected reliability of the machine.
Yeah.
That's it. And then ban Speed Queen from the list because they're gonna take the top, obviously. So just
Yeah.
ban Speed Queen entirely, and then just go off of those three factors.
No, I did not figure out the noise of my dryer. I think it might be like something in the blower fan. I'm not allowed to take it apart, but it is what it is. If it gets worse, we'll probably just throw this thing out.
Thank God.
Because it rattles so much, you can hear it throughout the entire house if you have a large load in it.
Sounds like a roller thing to me, actually.
I've heard we had the idler pulley replaced. Um, that's what I thought. But like,
Huh.
one second. It's my tripod roll. There we go. Look at this. Like my dryer,
Huh.
I can move the drum.
I wonder if I can do that with mine. I can as well, but barely.
Ugh.
So it might be normal. Mine moves like a quarter of an inch in each direction.
Now I fear that the drum on this thing is gonna fall out.
No, it's not gonna fall.
I don't know why. I just do.
Hell, my old GE before the other GE, which was a piece of shit, um, the drum bearings on it were so bad it would literally squeak throughout the entire cycle.
Oh my! This dryer did that at one point, and we had to, and that's why we replaced the idler pulley.
You could visually see when you looked into the back of the drum, I remember. You could visually see. You could see that the drum was tilted slightly towards the left.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it was. Luckily, the newer GE didn't do that, but it also couldn't fucking dry anything. So it's like, which one do you want to take?
Yeah, all my dryers have been Whirlpools, and they've all worked okay. But I
I
still
do
want it
like the new
gone.
drum design on the whirlpools, although I feel like it's very prone to tangling up blankets and stuff. I feel like it's honestly worse
Yeah,
than
it
it.
does. It tangles
Yeah.
blankets so bad.
I bet it does. It sounds like a good design in theory, like Neptune style paddles in a dryer, but it just does not fucking work.
It'd be better if they went the entire length of the drum. Then I'd be fine with it.
Not the entire length of the drum, but at least most of the length of the drum.
Well, my grandparents have a Maytag Bravos. Not my grandparents. My aunt and uncle have a Bravo set, and on their dryer it has 4 paddles that go the entire length of the drum, and they're taller.
Oh shit. That
Yeah, it's
sounds good.
yeah, it's the 8.8 cubic foot drum. The washer though was horrific.
I still think
Like,
the Tag Neptune in terms of paddle design and stuff had it the best.
yeah, I like those Neptunes. I just wouldn't want to get one for myself. I don't know why.
See, I want to do two things. I want to get an LG front loader, and then I want to get a Neptune. Then I want to gut the entire Neptune out. And then I want to take all of the components from the LG and slap them onto the Neptune. So it essentially becomes a Neptune drum driven by an LG. And the LG doesn't know it's a Neptune. It thinks it's an LG. So it does six motion and shit. And it
That's
has
crazy.
no idea.
And what? And it would have the LG board and everything.
LG board and everything.
Wow,
The only
that's a cool
difference
idea.
is that it's running a Neptune. And it has no idea.
Yeah, my machine's draining. We're gonna get a Suds lock, I think. I hope so.
Nice.
I got that long left.
An hour 24. I got 2 hours and 6 minutes left. This is going to be a nice long cycle, but that's great for a front loader with blankets. You really got to work everything in with this kind of load.
Yeah. Honestly, I wish this machine was on pedestal so I could actually because I'm kind of above the machine where I'm sitting right now. So it's gonna do the thing where it sits for an eternity. It likes to do this when there's suds.
Yeah. There's another thing that I want to do as well, which is similar to that idea that I just dropped. I want to take an LG top loader, similar to my old one, which now needs a new pressure switch, and then I want to take a direct drive, and I want to do the same thing with the Neptune, but with the direct drive. So gut the direct drive, throw the LG guts into it, and then just let it be.
Nice. So it would run. So you're saying it would run like a direct drive, or
The direct drive would run like an LG
with the agitator then?
with the
Or
agitator. Yes.
that's a cool idea. Please.
The only issue I foresee with that is the clutch, because they're wildly different on the direct drives than the LG front loaders. I mean, top loaders. So the clutch would be the only hiccup point. I'd have to somehow figure out a way to get the clutch to work properly on that. Especially considering, you know how when you drive when the motor runs in one direction, it agitates, but the motor runs in the other direction and it
Yeah.
spins. You need
Yeah.
to find a way around that because, well, there's no transmission. It's just the direct drive motor that's going to be attached to it. So there
Mm.
won't be a transmission.
Mm. So
You
just
don't
be
really
like,
need one in that case.
so just be like the clutch then, or
Well, no, I would have to take out literally all the direct drive components apart from like the tub and the cabinet, and then I'd have to gut the entire LG front top loader and put the LG top loader's guts into the direct drive.
oh, okay, yeah. I get what you're saying.
It would be very difficult to pull off, but I think it would be very interesting. I think just seeing a direct drive doing wave force would sell it for me.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I also wonder what the normal like lowest water level would look like. Probably absurd.
Hmm.
By the way, if I did that, I'd probably take out the dual action and put a surgulator in because I feel like that would work better with the action that the LG would give.
Yeah, since it's a single piece. Oh, I'm spinning.
That's gonna suds lock. Yeah, I see
It
it. It's
already
suds
is.
locking.
It already is. Also, the tub like always moves like so much when it's start to spin. It
Yeah.
didn't at all, really.
A chug chug doing wave force would be awesome. I don't know the inner mechanics of a chug chug well, so I
Oh
wouldn't. I
wow!
don't know if that would be possible.
And we're suds locked.
Nice.
This will either go one of, I guess, three ways.
How did
One,
water get
it
in front of the machine? Like, not
what?
even like it's dripping down the door or something. How the fuck did it get there? Do you guys see it? How did it get there? That's like a huge distance between the machine.
Wow. So
Where the
mine will
fuck did
go.
that come from?
Mine will go one of a few ways. One, it continues to spin, and two, it throws an SUD error and then aborts the spin. Three, it aborts the entire cycle because it does that.
You know what I'm thinking about now?
What?
Instead of swapping an LG with a direct drive, maybe swap an LG with an orbital. Given the way that
Ooh.
the transmission is done and stuff like that, I think it would be a lot easier to do it with an orbital than it would be with a direct drive.
Hmm.
All I'd need to do is take the transmission out, and then I have that whole bottom area there that I can work with.
Hmm. Cool.
The clutch would still be an issue, but I'm pretty sure I'd be able to figure that out. Also, if I do an orbital, I can do one of the models with a heater, which would be cool.
There was a model with a heater.
On the LG top loaders?
Oh, I thought you meant the orbital. But yeah,
No,
but
no,
now
the
I get
orbitals didn't have heaters, but it'd be fucking crazy if they did.
now I get what you're saying, like the 5680 or something, like model above yours.
Yeah, the 5680. That's probably what I would do it with, because that's the machine just above mine.
Yeah. I want an LG Waveforce, but like one of the ones with the screen.
Oh, one of those ones with the screens?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking impossible to find, but
or a Kenmore version,
or a Kenmore version, true.
because
I
they
don't
made
think
those
there
in
is a
multiple
Kenmore
colors.
version though.
What?
I don't think there is a Kenmore version of those
There,
ones.
there was. It's probably stupidly rare though. But I know it exists. When I get my driver's license, it would be cool to just go around and find washers and grab them.
Yeah.
There are a lot of machines I would want.
I remember a very long time ago, I was in an appliance store as a kid. Not an appliance store, but it was like Home Depot. I remember there was an LG Signature there, and I fucking wanted it so bad.
I wouldn't mind one of those. They're just so expensive.
They are. That's the only problem with it.
But you could probably find one used. Like
You
I
probably
actually
could, but it would only be like half the price still.
this
The thing with people is if they buy a high end machine and then they sell it, they usually sell it for a shit ton of money.
yeah. Well, I found an LG Signature. I don't know how old it is. For sale for I don't remember the exact amount, but it was under $100. It might be a scam, but
That's probably not a scam, to be
it,
honest.
it could have been a scratch and dent machine.
It could have been. I don't know why it would be less than $100 still, though.
It was like I don't remember the exact amount. It may have been $10.
If it
Oh
was $10, that's absolutely a scam. Then
yeah, and we're trying again. I saw a TR series for $10. I think I see a lot of scams.
yeah, I'd say any of the ones for $10 are probably a scam.
Yeah, yeah. The only one that doesn't seem like one is that HE5T set in blue for what $250 or something. I want that so bad.
Yeah,
I would get it in red though, because that's the one I've wanted like my entire life. Let's see what happens here. It's probably gonna Suds block again. What do we think?
I think it will.
I'll admit, I genuinely don't get why this thing gets 4 stars. Like it actually does. It's insane to me.
It's because people don't know.
Yeah, I agree. But like, I feel like you notice that your clothes aren't rinsed out. Okay, that drum's moving. Didn't slam in the door though. No Suds block. Okay. And then Suds log, it's probably gonna abort. I don't know if I've seen this thing Suds block twice in one spin, honestly. Yeah, I agree, Pony. I love the Kenmore LGs. My aunt actually has one. It's
Even
like
after Whirlpool buys them out, they still find a way to
buys
make quality machines to a degree.
buys Kenmore, you mean, or
Yeah,
LG?
and more.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Whirlpool didn't buy out LG.
no,
I
no,
think
no, no,
they
no.
probably tried though.
Yeah.
No, I think they'd go for Samsung to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, there were Kenmore Samsungs, so. But I think those may have only been sold in Canada, though. I don't know why I
That's
think that.
interesting.
I don't know why I think that, but I have a slight feeling. Like the one, or at least the ones from like circa 2015. Because all the ones I've seen have like French on them, in addition
This
to
load
English.
is so heavy that it just threw the machine about an inch to the left
The
when it
whole
started up.
machine.
The whole machine fucking moved. I also don't like how the turbo wash jets are on for like half a second and then they turn off. It's
That's
really
ridiculous.
pissing me off.
Hello, Evan.
Oh, what's up, Evan? I don't know why it's pissing me off so much when it's doing that. Like, hang on. Or we can just not do anything. Okay, here we go. Look. On, and then it turns off. And that's all you get. That's all the turbo. Oh, now we're just not even going to keep tumbling now, are we?
Oh, I want one of those Kenmores so much. That HE3T. My childhood washer.
Why did we sit there for like 30 seconds not doing anything? For he's literally not, but it's just an inside joke at this point.
Why are we even doing this joke? Genuinely.
I don't know, but it's kind of funny, so I'm just rolling with it.
I don't know, honestly.
Isn't your childhood washer Barracuda's hydrowave? Lion Fan has like an older hydrowave. No.
Oh, we
It
skipped to
is
steaming. Yay!
Oh, we're steaming?
Yep, with a bunch of foam.
Let's go.
Yep. I don't know how long it's going to do this for, but
My guess is 27 minutes. So, have fun.
I would think probably an 20-ish, because it drains with an extra rinse. It drains at like an hour. So
Nope. I'm guessing precisely 27 and a half minutes.
okay, we'll see. Filling the steam generator. This one actually,
it actually has a steam generator?
yeah, you can hear, like, when it starts, you can hear it filling up with water, and you can hear
Oh,
it
damn.
times.
I wasn't expecting Whirlpool to use such advanced techniques.
Yeah, I mean,
I
this
was
machine,
expecting a
this
wash.
machine's from 2018. I don't know if they do anymore, but
They probably don't do it anymore.
and it's doing it in spurts right now. But it usually just does it all in one at once.
Oh,
Maybe it's because of the suds. I wish it injected the steam directly in the drum.
yeah.
I need to get a video of it doing steam at some point, like starting it. It does it on clean washer, so
My my LG, when I took the top off to look inside, it still has the underneath the steam generator. It doesn't have the steam generator, but it has the holes in the gasket for it.
why would they remove that?
I don't know, but it makes me hopeful that maybe I can install one myself.
That'd be an interesting idea.
And then I could just control it like with a plug or something.
Yeah. I have an idea, but I'm not going to say it on YouTube just because they could probably demonetize you or something. But it involves the steam generator.
Oh, so the LG washer's steam generator replacement part 1 is no longer available to buy, and 2 is $214 fucking dollars.
Huh.
So I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. My dryer is enough. I think I'll pass on the steam.
My dryer has steam as well. It has 3 steam settings: steam refresh, cycle, static reduce option, which is awful, and then the steam option.
I think I'm about to try the I think I'm about to try I just don't understand why you need both steam on the washer and the dryer.
Yep.
Can't you just pick one?
Well, I have both. I only use it on the washer.
Yeah, no, because see, the steam on your washer kind of makes sense because it has the steam generator. Mine just fills with like a pebble of water and then runs the heater,
Yeah.
which
And
isn't
you just
exactly ideal.
on mine, you just gradually watch the door get foggier and foggier. But on my
Yeah,
dryer, static reduced, it does use steam. It adds 8 minutes to the cycle, but it only does its thing for 3 of those minutes, and the load is still left wet.
Mm.
It
Honey,
is it is a terrible piece.
Didn't you say at some point that my machine has a blanket refresh cycle? Because I don't see that on the downloaded list for the dryer. There is a bedding slash curtains downloaded cycle, which I'm gonna try right now because I guarantee it's the exact fucking same as the normal bedding cycle.
I don't have a bedding cycle. I
No,
don't
it's
have that
slightly
one
different.
usually.
Never mind. It's just the bedding cycle with very high dry level on. What the fuck?
I
It
don't
is
have the
the
luxury of a
same
bedding
cycle.
cycle. So on
No, I'm
anything,
putting him down. No, I'd put him down. Mm-hmm. I made a promise.
Sorry, my mom came in for a sec. Yeah, no. A lot of the downloaded cycles on both machines are either just carbon copies of the normal cycle or just carbon copies of other cycles with certain options selected.
interesting.
Which is my suspicion for Econowash.
I'm going to pick up his prescription.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How do you think my machine would do in a catch-up test on the normal cycle?
I think it would do fucking horrible if I'm being honest.
Yeah, mine has a thing. I'll show you the cold wash cycle, which if I may do that next, honestly. You press a button. I think I've said this. You press a button, it'll add more water. I could just do that for probably the entirety of the main wash. I want to see if I can max it out because I haven't done that in a while. And you could do it on normal as well.
See, I didn't even fucking touch the dryer and it just turned itself on. I don't know why it does that.
Weird.
Also, guess who just got from Smurtle 450 himself the address of Wash America? Guess who's probably going to Wash America pretty soon?
I wonder.
Actually, how far away is it from me? It's a 3-hour drive, or if I walk, it's going to take me 2.5 days. I think I'm going to walk. That seems like the logical way to do it. I'll set off on a Wednesday and I'll get there on a Friday.
Nice.
They have L1125s there. That's what I'd really be going for. I don't give a shit about the Dexters.
Here's the thing. I like both the modern LGs and Electroluxes, like the one Pony has. What do you think would be
Yeah.
a better option to replace this with? I think
Literally fucking any machine.
then mine, yeah.
Yeah, literally any machine.
I'm never buying Whirlpool again. So
I have always looked at those front loaders, even in the stores, and I've been like, wow, what the fuck is this? I'm not buying this. Ever.
yeah, even before you even before you knew what it was like, how it ran.
Yeah, no, I could just tell. The main thing that sells it for me is the door seal. They've always got this weird powder in the store that's on them. I don't know why.
Mine had that for weeks after we bought it, and in the drum.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what the fuck? How?
I thought these machines were
It's
actually
almost like the
good.
door seal shreds itself from the factory. Because when I accidentally fucked my door seal a little, that's what it looked like after.
700 series Electrolux, I would honestly. Only thing is, I just don't know if they sell it in graphite, and that's the only color I would get it in. Not green, not white, graphite. Well, really, because that's what my parents would want. They
You know what
refuse
you
to.
could
They
get?
refuse to buy anything that's not graphite or black. I don't
The
know why.
newer, I know literally anything would be an upgrade for you. The new
Yeah.
LG top loader, top of the line with the steam function and the.
Oh, I'm never buying an LG top loader again. Not a new one. My parents don't want top loaders either.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's the opposite of my mom. Interesting. I would
Because
say honestly, if I'm gonna be entirely transparent with you, the newer Samsungs don't look that bad. I know it sounds bad, but you have a Whirlpool.
I don't think my parents would buy Samsungs because we had a Samsung fridge before. It was horrific.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the fan would freeze up. We'd have to take it apart. It was a disaster. So I don't think my
Y'all want
dad
to
would
see
want to
my
get one.
fridge for no reason at all?
Sure. Yeah, we have an LG fridge now, so
Might as well show you all the fucking appliances in the house. We got that, that. What
this
is
thing
this all
likes to
again?
click randomly for some reason.
Don't know why it smells like that. Okay, and then we enter the house. We got my mother's discretion. GE. That doesn't matter. LG, because that was my discretion. GE. You can tell what was my decision and what was my mom's decision based on whether or not it's a fucking hire.
None of the appliances in my house were my decision. None of
Oh,
them.
you want to hear the funniest part?
What?
It's dying already.
How
We
old
bought
is it?
this 2 years. Sorry, not 2 years ago. We bought this 4 years ago, and it's already dying.
What the heck? That's awful.
It doesn't fucking work. It just does not suck up any fucking steam or any smoke. My mom is constantly smoking out the fucking house because this thing doesn't want to work, and I just cut myself on this bitch. Hang on.
Our air thing is our 2016 LG microwave. That's
Oh yeah,
quite.
no, we don't. We just have this random fucking microwave that we bought from Target for like $50. It still works, so I don't. Yeah, it works.
Eh. It just works.
There are more
That's.
small kitchen appliances up here. I believe there's a coffee maker. Well, that's not a fucking coffee maker.
That looks
That's
like
not a
the
fucking
food
coffee maker.
processor.
Yeah, what's a food processor? Yeah. I don't know where the coffee maker would be. I don't think we have one anymore. We got a stand mixer, which we never fucking use. We have a blender, which we never fucking use, and an air fryer, which we rarely fucking use.
We have an air fryer. We use it a decent amount.
And then we have the toaster oven, which we mainly use. Hey, there's one croissant left. Okay, back
Delicious.
to the washer.
I would show you my kitchen appliances, but my parents are in the kitchen right now.
Walmart has Hamilton Beach microwaves. I don't need a new microwave. My microwave still works fine. And if I did get a new microwave, I'd honestly really want. I love the fucking LG Neo Chef ones. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know why.
I looked that up. That thing looks interesting.
It does exactly.
Like I don't get the whole. Wait a minute. I don't get the whole like. What's so special about it though?
I honestly don't know. I just always have liked it.
This thing has been steaming for 10 minutes. The door's warm, yes. That's all the all the steam. That's it.
Well, there is probably more steam in there. You got to give it some time. On my dryer, it takes a little bit for the
It's-
steam to really build up.
It's been 10 minutes. It's probably got less than 10 net left before it starts again.
You also have to think about something, though. You've got towels in there, right? And you've got a pretty decently sized load of towels in there.
That is fair.
So-
That is fair.
It is likely soaking up a lot of the steam as water.
That is fair because on the clean washer it fogs up quickly. And by the way, you cannot run laundry on clean washer. It will error out.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
One failed balance attempt. Goodbye. Cycle done. And it's probably the only cycle that would actually do something meaningful.
That seems like horrible design.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. They don't want it to destroy the machine, but still. And also, here's the other thing. You can't pause the clean washer cycle. Your only option is canceling the entire thing.
That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I got an hour 38 left on my machine.
I don't get to choose the appliances in my house. Ever. Although really, because all the ones you've gotten, I've been too young to do anything when we got them. Like,
my mom let me pick the washer and dryer because she knows I know more than she does about them at this point.
well, I was 9 when we got these.
Yeah, true. My mom
my-
used to be skeptical about it because, well, I was a kid, but now I'm like 17, and it's kind of like, okay, he kind of knows what he's doing at this point. Because if it was and thank God she decided to do that, because if it was not up to my discretion, you know what my mom wanted to get?
What?
What every single middle-aged person wants to get: a Whirlpool 2-in-1.
I
I
thought
don't
you
know
were
what
gonna say-
it is about the fucking Whirlpool 2-in-1s or what gravitates them towards it, but they like it. I don't know why.
I thought you were going to say the newer version of the 565, and my machine just removes 6 minutes.
All right, it's probably done with the steam then.
It's rinsing now.
Okay. Interesting how yours does it at the end of the cycle. Mine will do it at the beginning.
Yeah, with the end of the wash, yeah. I can't tell if it's doing... Never mind, I thought it was doing a hot rinse. That would be cool, but no. But like... I was going to say something. Yeah, my parents just... They don't care how good an appliance is. Or at least my dad doesn't care.
Wow.
He's just like, if it just works. Like, he doesn't believe that government normal's government mandated, and like they don't care. My mom I don't know if my mom cares.
It's not okay. How about you bring this point up to your dad? If you buy like a 565 or something, it's not going to work in like 2 years because it's gonna fucking break.
Yeah. Well, they would never buy a top loader though. That's the only thing. And also, they would not buy a machine that's not finished in this color. Like, it has to be graphite or black.
I'd honestly recommend them my set. If you're not like, if you have an extra 4 inches of space in there, then
I do.
Yeah, then this is a good set.
Oh, this does a cooldown. Never mind. Although
Makes
here's
sense.
the thing. Yeah. I don't know if the 8900 can fit through the door without removing said door.
Let me measure my door real quick, just to see. I've got a measuring tape here.
My door can barely even open all the way because of the wall. That's how it is with every single door in my house.
So it seems that a normal standard door, which I'm judging off of my garage door, is 31 inches wide. It would
Mine
be
are like 29.
very fucking tight.
Mine are like 29.
Damn. I mean, you could take the door off. It is just a few screws, and then put it back
What?
on.
I would do that. I don't know. My parents would let me.
Yeah, true.
I would do it anyway, though, just to have something else.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back.
I don't like the new LGs without turbo wash. I don't like those. I feel like you shouldn't have like. Well, wait till Wade gets back. I don't know, Declan. I don't know about streaming. Nice.
All right, I'm back. It smells oddly like cherries in the garage, and I'm not sure why. Although I'm not complaining.
Here, here's my thing on the modern LGs without turbo wash. I feel like you shouldn't have to adjust the pressure switch for it to actually wash well. That's my opinion.
Yeah, true. Check the GC. Okay.
And also, I don't know if this machine even has an adjustable pressure switch at all. But I'm not allowed to take it apart, so like yeah, I can't do anything really.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah. And we're probably gonna Suds lock again. Oh, I can hear it. Let's see what happens. Third Suds lock.
Why would you want Max's machine? They're low-key pieces of shit. Like, I don't mean any offense. I'm just trying to figure out the logic.
Yeah, this is the worst washer. In my opinion, I think this is the worst washer that has ever been sold in the US.
What do I think of the Samsung front loader?
I do not like. I like some of those more basic Samsungs are kind of interesting, but I would only buy one to torture it.
This
And it would be
cycle
a,
is taking too long.
and it would be a newer one with the 5 rinses thingy. But like, I'll admit, I think Whirlpool is just an all-around terrible company.
Yeah, it was good. It's not anymore.
Yeah, the last machines I would want would be the late 2000s duet set. I like those. It makes sense, Evan, but like, I am kind of over this machine, and I want to destroy it.
Yeah.
That's why I want to put 3 packs of Amon Hispano in one wash or soap bomb this thing. That's why.
You would be cooked, bro, if you did 3 bags.
Or okay, maybe 1. I don't know.
1, I would say 1.
I want to send this thing to its death, though.
Yeah, still 1.
I don't know how I would do that, though, but I guess I could, because like it balances in test mode, so you can't do anything with that. What else? Like you can't do anything with this.
I'm waiting for the inevitable Suds lock that's about to occur.
Yeah. Let's see what mine does. It's on the. It just. This is the 3rd Suds lock.
Oh, we've balanced. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. How bad is this Suds lock going to be?
Oh, we're trying again. Let's see. I think this is the first time this thing is Suds locked like this many times in one cycle. It's try again.
Oh, we're starting off with a slow burst. And now we go. And there it is already. Whee!
That's a slow burst.
That wasn't a burst at all.
Well, I mean a ramp up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Looks like we're giving it a second attempt.
here's the only way I feel this machine, it kind of sort of works. Towel cycle, half load, 30-minute pre-soak, because it uses more water with pre-soak.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you cannot wash more than a half load in this thing. And even then, it's still not that great.
Damn.
Yeah. And this thing has an 8-hour-long pre-soak. I've done it before.
Was it good?
I did it on pool towels that smell like chlorine, and they did not smell anymore, so it seemed to work.
Got it. So it did the bare fucking minimum. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, it does really slow tumbles. That drum did not move at all. That kind of, that's not normal. But yeah.
Hello, Suds.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna let it keep attempting this, to be honest. It's rather entertaining.
I'm leaving my light on for a little bit. It's gotten dark in here. You can still see it at least. It's still going. Oh, what are you gonna do?
I think to rinse, I'm just gonna set this on a normal cycle with softener.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're retrying. It's Suds locked and then it cut out and it's retrying. Whirlpool Thin Twin. I want a portable direct drive with a surge relator agitator, honestly.
Okay, how about this? You forget everything. Should I even attempt to spin this in test mode? The answer is no. That is never going to fucking work. But you know what? I want to try it. Eventually, I can get this to balance. Okay.
That sounded bad.
It did. It was bad. We're not doing that.
I wanted to see the GE 585. Oh, we're skipping the entire spin. Wonderful.
I really want this to spin. I really do.
I am going to go get a cord to plug in a different link.
All right.
I feel like it.
Please don't suds lock. Please do not suds lock. You've balanced perfectly, but you're still not going to do it. I'm going to put some softener into the liquid dispenser.
That rinse is using 0 water.
That sounds balanced to me.
I wanted a different link. Never mind, there's way too much glare in there.
Okay. Launchington. Right about now.
This is honestly a second wash.
No suds lock.
That is.
Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One more shot in test mode, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm just going to fucking Because since it's already relatively balanced, it might have this. Kind of.
That still sounded really, really bad.
That's because it was. But low-key, I think we're okay. We are suds locking. Like, really bad, as you can see.
Yeah.
But it's working.
Yep.
Wow, actually, we are suds locking really bad.
I wonder if my machine senses for suds locks in test mode as well. It probably does.
Time to cut that out. And also attempt to blow the door open while we're at it. Ah! Hello! Hello, good sir. How
Oh,
are
wow.
you doing today?
Oh.
Yeah, let's just take a synthetic and wipe that up. I mean, good as new, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, normal cycle it is. I'm gonna run it on hot. Extra high spin, light soil level. No extra rinses, because these are the rinses. An hour 7? Are you fucking serious? How about we go to speed wash first?
Yeah, I'll do that.
With 3 extra rinses and turbo wash on, and then okay, so that's 24 minutes. Much better. Much better than speed wash. Than normal. Holy shit.
The only way to get this to rinse really well is just rinse spin 5 quadrillion times. Spin, please.
Is that all the water we're gonna add? Never mind. We're adding more.
It's like mine.
No, don't do filtration. That's a horrible idea. By the way, we've added softener. Yeah, no, don't do filtration, dude. What the fuck are you doing? I'd say that this is gonna rinse them well enough. I mean, it's technically doing 5 rinses, so yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to do my actual laundry tonight, given how long this cycle took.
Yeah.
But oh well. My actual laundry won't take me long, and I'm probably gonna run it as an ASMR stream, anyways.
Nice.
Ooh, you know what? You know what might be a good idea? Maybe I can get more loads and then run those on the as an ASMR stream as well.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea. I do want to dedicate an entire stream to blankets.
My machine has 45 minutes and it's going to take probably double that. Like, I should not have done this. I still have more loads to do. Like, at this rate, are we sure we're doing all those loads in this stream?
No, we're definitely not.
Like, what do you think you want to see after this? Like, cold wash and then call it? Or something?
Cold wash and call it. I'm going to run sanitary.
Yeah,
So
because on mine,
that's going to take another like 2 hours if I run sanitary. So
well, on mine, cold wash is 55 minutes, so I could technically do something else as well.
All right, I'm gonna go inside, use the bathroom, and then grab the sheets because that's what I'm running sanitary.
All right. Oh, you have a local Joe on? What kind of? Is it like mine? Fifth Suds lock in one cycle. Oh, top one. Now I hope this thing aborts the cycle. Awesome. This thing is hanging on for dear life. That sounds good. What did I do? Oh, I turned my light off. What are you going to do? This is a bad idea. That was my dryer. Timer's advanced. No play time.
Back and I got sheets, baby.
Nice. We Suds locked again.
You did?
This is the fifth one in one cycle.
El Bozo.
It has never done it this much in one load. And it's probably going to do it again.
These will be pretty good rinsed after this.
You know, when I streamed with Pony like a month ago, I had Suds, not like this. I mean, I had to run a heavy duty cycle with pre-soak to rinse it out. This, I may have to do it twice. Yeah.
You know, I just thought of an idea that I might actually start doing.
What?
Pre-recording streams and then streaming them at a different time.
Huh? How are you doing that?
Well, I just pre-record the stream like I am here, and then on a computer or something using like OBS or something like that, just stream the video playback. Although then again, I wouldn't be able to do a vertical live.
Yeah.
And again, I could try a horizontal one. They don't usually get as many views as the vertical ones, though.
Let's see what my machine tries to do.
It's going to try to spin and then Suds lock again.
Yeah, what if it tries to slam into the door though? You gotta admit, this machine is this is a good looking machine. You gotta admit.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. But does
See.
it do anything? No, it
No!
doesn't at all.
It does. Yeah. Why did Whirlpool think it was okay to sell this? Genuinely.
I don't know. I just work here.
Oh wow, that was crazy. If you hear like squeaking, like the door seal's like rubbing against the door, then you know it's unbalanced.
Yeah.
Especially because the door's plastic.
I honestly think tonight I'm not gonna run Econowash and Denim. I might run Denim actually.
Okay.
Since it's gonna be an ASMR stream, I don't think I'm going to run those cycles. I think I could run Denim though.
Oh, I hear Suds locking. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Damn.
It's gonna try again. It's trying again. It's that courageous.
When I was younger with my sister's LG, I always thought that because of the tilted tub, it was harder to Suds lock. No, it's easier.
This machine can be easy to Suds lock, but not always. Like if you think
Mine
it's going,
Suds
like
locks
sometimes
almost constantly.
on this one, sometimes if you think it's going to, it doesn't, because they're so airy because of the lack of water.
Oh.
I mean, this machine. I mean, this has lasted us 7 years under pretty intense use. That's the only thing I'm giving it. Because we got this in 2018, so. So our next Suds block will be number 7, and we haven't even gotten to the second rinse. What do you do? I'm just waiting for this thing to air out.
My machine is pulling. Oh. Okay, this motor is more powerful than the motor on mine, I've just learned. On the top loader. It was just pulling 1,000 watts.
Wow. I don't know how powerful this one is.
I can hear the motor. It's very unhappy. I think we've got 2 more rinses.
Same here. I'm probably just gonna. I think when this cycle's done, I'm just gonna. Okay, we're skipping. Probably just gonna throw this into the bin and then throw in another load, then wash this some other time or rinse it
Throw it into the bin?
into a. I'm not putting it in the dryer.
That's fair enough.
What do you think it takes to just annihilate the shock absorbers? What do you think?
Test
I can't-
mode, one pillow.
If that one says in test mode though, so you can't do that.
True.
I tried overloading it, doesn't work. In the moment it does, but not in the long term. I don't know how that works. Or just because they're
It just do. It just do the do, bro.
Yeah. I kind of want to do an open door spin on this just because it would be fun.
But no, I think you'd have to take apart your whole door in order for that to happen.
You just take the latch off and then put it in the thing, I think. In the door lock. So, man, who knows? Okay, Suds are getting a little thinner, but okay, this rinse has 0 water.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Just add softener at this point. You are astronomically cooked.
I don't want to for towels though. That's the thing. I mean, I don't know if one time will mess them up, but like, I may end up I may end up doing some. I may end up doing that in the next rinse. To be honest, or
It's
final
probably
rinse.
a good idea.
In the final rinse, I will. How about that?
Yeah, that's a good idea. No, do it in the second to final rinse. So
This
that way
is the second to final rinse.
Oh shit.
And it's done filling.
Okay, well, because what a good idea would be is run one rinse with softener and then run another rinse with without softener.
I could just do a rinse spin after though.
Yeah, you could. That's a good idea. Because then you can just the softener, most of it will just come out of the towels with the rinse.
Yeah, fair. And if I end up running them again, which I very well could, it would do it again. I might do a clean washer tonight with like a dishwasher pod. I don't know. I've never tried that.
Yeah, no, the dishwasher pod method actually works really well, surprisingly.
Yeah, we have some, so
I bought some for this machine.
I may end up doing that because we just
Yeah.
use vinegar. We just use vinegar to clean it.
Yeah, no, vinegar doesn't do shit from what I've learned.
It just smells,
It just smells. Yeah, that's all it does.
and I have to throw in a bunch because this machine. Here's the thing, on this when you start the clean washer cycle, it fills no tumbles at all, cold water. Then it drains it out and tumbles while draining. As like I don't know what it is. It wouldn't be a pre-wash because it doesn't tumble.
What
Except
the
while
fuck?
draining. Yeah, and then it spins and steams and yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, my old washer did that as well. That was one of my annoyances about it. And also, I think the clean washer cycle on that was cold. I don't know though.
Surely it runs the heater, right? Does it
On
have
my
a heater?
on my old washer, it had a heater, but it ran it cold because it said use bleach only. At least I don't know what it did for temperature.
Bleach works better in higher temperatures.
It said use bleach only though. This one, it has a heater. I think I don't know if it uses it on clean washer. What did it
Does
say?
it have an extra hot function?
Yes, so then it does.
Yeah.
Well, I know it has a heater. I just don't know if it uses it on that cycle because it does steam. But the wash is like it washes for like close to 30 minutes on that cycle. It's not that long. It's ridiculous. I just got an idea. Compilation of all the stupid things this thing does.
Yeah, true.
Like,
There's a lot of water going around in my machine right now. Like it's
oh yeah.
filling and running turbo wash jets, and yeah. I
Like,
also have no idea where the water level is, but I'm assuming it's pretty high.
yeah. Also, this thing does not tumble when it's steaming on clean washer.
Huh. We're still filling? Okay, there we go. Now we're done filling. You can tell when it's done filling because it shuts off everything, including the jets.
Oh, that's weird.
For rinses, at least. But then it turns them right back on after.
Hmm.
It's because I think in the programming, filling and the actual rinsing or washing steps, I think they're separate.
Oh. Also, fun
Why
fact
are
about
there
this.
suds?
Oh wow, that's gonna be crazy.
I
Fun fact
added
about this.
softener.
Fun fact about this machine: it actually has it is set up for auto dose. Will load and go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was not that good.
Yeah, no. I bet it uses like half a tablespoon of a fucking liquid
Yeah,
detergent.
you can set how much it uses and whether you have hard or soft or normal water.
Damn. I'd have mine permanently set to hard water and more detergent if I used that. If I lived in a soft water area. If
I
I lived in
literally,
a hard water area like where I live, I would just not use it. I would just add detergent myself.
yeah, that's what I do now. And also, it's the compartment set up for sounds lock. Okay, the compartment set up for powder, so I have to put liquid in later when it starts filling. Otherwise, it'll go down too early, and it won't
Wait,
dissolve.
wait, wait. You have an auto dosing system in your machine for powder?
No, I remove the auto dose,
Oh, okay.
but like for the regular thing, because like that's your detergent compartment. It goes right through if you have liquid.
Oh shit, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and also when it's filling with the main wash, water leaks into the fabric softener compartment, so I have to put that in later as well.
My drain pump is pulling 7 watts. How is it even functioning?
That's,
On the top loader, it pulls fucking 80.
I wonder what mine pulls. Mine has an EcoBoost function. I wonder if that does anything. I don't think it does, other than just adds 10 minutes to the cycle.
It probably just adds 10 minutes and runs it on cold, to be fair.
Yeah, it actually does run it on hot, but probably not as much.
No, it's probably like cool at the most.
I do see fog in there when I use extra hot, so probably not. I haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, extra hot is definitely where the steam is ran. Not the steam, but the heater is ran. Yeah.
I mean, I have a sanitized cycle, but it doesn't use any water, so that's why I'm not using it.
Can you see your washer's plug from like the front of the machine? Do you have to lean over the machine to see it?
No, I do not.
Okay. Would I can send you the Amazon link to my watt meter. It's like
Okay,
$10.
I may actually have one. I don't know though. But yeah, if sure, that'd be fine.
All right, I'll send it.
And I only have one outlet in this room, so I can't plug in another washer. But
Please don't Suds lock. Okay, we waterlocked, I think. Yes, we waterlocked. Then again, there's enough softener in there to where I don't think it's going to Suds lock, so.
I want a whole garage full of washers.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Yeah. Well, my lawn germ's too small, though. This is the world's tiniest room.
Okay. It's going well. A little unbalanced. Seems to be aware of that. Okay. This has helped, though.
We've been doing this for almost 2 hours, and we're both still on our first loads. That's insane. Imagine this cancels the entire cycle right now after what the 9th Suds lock. Never mind. Maybe.
There we go. I think we're actually going to spin now. That's very unbalanced.
And mine actually doesn't look like it's going to Suds lock.
Mine sounds like it's waterlocking.
Here, Suds. Oh, that's flat.
Spray rinse.
Okay, final rinse. Want to know something? Also, final on the final rinse, the sensing light comes on. I don't know why.
Probably for balancing.
Maybe. I don't know. You really want me to add this? Final rinse.
Yeah, add it.
Okay, I'm using a different one because this one's so fun. Here goes nothing. I never thought I would do this. That's fine. I may end up regretting this. It should be filling by now. Never mind. That took a while. Kind of scared me. I thought it was going to air out. That is. I don't like Cascade. It makes my dishes smell really weird. I mean, that's Suds. I mean, start these.
Ugh, Jesus.
I use seventh generation. Actually, I don't even know what dish detergent I use.
I use. I couldn't give you a single name.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, I don't have a single detergent in my house that is like non-allergenic or anything. Because honestly, we don't need that anyways.
I don't know if my detergent is.
If it's seventh generation is.
My Cascade made my dishes smell weird, and the dishwasher.
Oh, you're talking dishwasher tablets. I thought you were talking laundry detergent.
No, I meant dishwasher stuff.
Oh, I just use Cascade liquid.
I don't even know what I use. I just put it in and boom. And I don't like the way it smells at all. Like, we need to clean our dishwasher desperately, but we don't have time because we do 3 loads of dishes every day, every time on a 3-hour long cycle each time. Sometimes 4 loads a day. We do a lot of dishes. I almost just want to wake up at some point, like midnight, unload the dishwasher, and run it on the longest cycle you can do to clean it.
Yeah.
Because it really needs it. That'd be good ASMR as well.
The thing, Jerome, you know Jerome Davis?
Yeah.
He keeps asking me. He doesn't keep asking me, but he was asking for a while for me to do a cycle on my dishwasher. But the problem is it's too quiet. So the camera doesn't pick up any audio whatsoever.
Mine kind of could, I guess. My dishwasher's very quiet. It says that it's like 44 decibels or something. It's a Bosch. And they like to do that.
Well, mine's an LG, and I don't
If
know.
it's empty though, then I could. I don't know. How are the LG dishwashers? Like, are they good or no?
I like it, but the one gripe I have with it is the drying. But if we run it at night and then we get up in the morning, it's fine.
Oh, really? This thing just removed like 6 minutes.
Damn.
Why in the world does it need? Ugh. It does it every time I use this cycle. It's so annoying. Why? What's the point?
We got red lint today. Not sure what that's from.
I mean, your trick kind of worked. That's your suds level. And I see some water.
That's good. What? No, just run time dry, dude. What are you doing? Okay.
What's being washed now?
Sheets. And given the time constraints, this is my final load because that one took literally forever.
And sheets is going to take 3 hours?
Probably not 3 hours, but probably closer to 2.
Then I'll do.
Let me add Kirkland.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Finish off this bucket with this load, but I just realized there's still a lot left, so that would be a bad idea.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let this finish. Put this stuff in another bin. Wash some stuff on cold wash. And then after the stream, run these towels again.
Yeah, good idea. By the way, if you're gonna run the towels again on a different cycle, do it with hot. It'll get the softener out better.
Okay. Then I will probably do like the towel cycle again with pre-soak because that uses more water, and I'll probably do that overnight then.
Yeah, good idea.
Why are the sheets folded?
They're not. They probably just look like that.
Oh.
And because I was yapping, I did not just realize how many scoops of Kirkland I just added. So I hope that
That's a
doesn't
lot. Yeah, I noticed that. That was a lot.
Fine. Oh yeah, that is a lot. At that point, might as well just add the rest of the box.
Yeah. I could do I kind of want to do a laundry marathon stream with this thing. Would that be a good idea?
Yeah.
Only thing is, my house is so loud during the day because we have dogs that like to bark all the time, and that's all you would hear. Because my house is like an echo chamber. So I guess I could do that in the like at night, and just make it like a non-verbal stream or something. You spanking the box.
Indeed. Trying to get the rest of it out.
I just realized how dark it is inside this machine. That's a little better, I guess. I don't know.
I have another idea. Just 3, 2, 1. Didn't work. Shit.
This looks cool. You can't see inside the vest, but it looks cool.
Yeah. Let me find my utility knife and just cut the lid off of this.
Yeah.
Or no, I have a better idea. Just pour it into this container. And then pour this container.
Holy, that was unbalanced. This thing
That
likes
is
to
a
get
lot of Kirkland.
really loud on unmounted spins, so I may end up leaving the room for a few minutes because I don't like being around this thing when it does that.
Fair
And
enough.
And it sounds like it's gonna explode. Okay, here's something. For the washer mansion, do you think we could have like a whole area just like the washers of shame?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, this could be part of it. Front and center.
The backyard.
Yes!
Let them get rained on.
Yes! And this could be part of it.
Yeah, true. Okay, sanitary site. Down.
This is snack machine. If my parents let me, that'd be cool.
2
Like a
extra
map.
rinses. Turbo wash on. All that good. I think.
My laundry room door is shaking because of this. And this thing's barely shaking.
I just thought of this, and I think I know what I'm going to do for this now. I think I'm going to let this go through the wash cycle, and then I'm going to switch it to normal for the rinse.
Okay.
No, I'll just let it go through with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I may change the soil level if I have to, though.
Okay. I'm going to go get. It's actually not that bad. I'm going to go get my next load. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Two-hour 19. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change the soil level. 210. It's good enough. And it just turned turbo wash off on its own. So I'm gonna turn that back on. Okay, so that's literally like 2 hours now. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's not exactly fun. Okay, 1 hour 47. That's doable. I can do that. Forgot how impossible these Kirkland boxes are to open. gonna go put this comforter inside the house now.
Back.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back as well. You're
Why
not
does it related?
I just turned it off because I decided I didn't want to run it anymore. I didn't want it to. Yeah. Oh my god, it's. I might end up using the drum light for some of this cycle. I don't want to, but I might have to because this is getting really dark. Or I could just bring in another flashlight because I have another one. I'll do that. Alright. I'm
Get this. Where's your fork? I'll get one.
eating something.
Yeah.
What is
Potatoes.
it? What?
Potatoes.
Oh. Oh, this does not feel rinsed at all. Wow.
The potatoes, dude. You just had some.
You didn't have potatoes.
Oh.
This does not feel rinsed at all. Wow.
It doesn't?
No, it feels like poopy and slimy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's not good. Definitely don't dry that.
No, I am not. I am putting this in a bin and I am washing it later on a long cycle because why not? Or actually, I may just do like 5 million rinse and spin cycles because that uses the most water more than any other cycle. It feels like, hold on. Rinse spin feels like up to here. It's actually a really good level.
Oh.
Yeah. So I might do that. And it lets you do extra hot. Like, actually, hold on. Let me show, this is ridiculous, but rinse spin, right? Oh, that's wash and dry.
Yeah.
Extra rinse for rinse and spin. Soil level. Temperature.
Wow.
You can do extra hot on rinse spin.
Damn.
And if it doesn't get any more ridiculous, you can do extra hot on delicate. And extra fast and all that.
Damn.
Yeah, it is. It's. This thing is just weird.
I do like that you can do that, though.
What?
I do like that you can do that.
Yeah, that is a nice thing about this, but great. My entire bin just fell over. Wonderful. Lovely. Lovely.
Have you considered maybe adjusting the pressure switch on your machine?
I don't think you can. I don't know if it's adjustable. And I'm not
it
allowed
might
to take it
be.
apart. Because it's a whirlpool. Therefore, it's a piece of junk and a waste of space.
True.
People, don't buy Whirlpool products ever.
Yep, don't.
I mean, I kind of want that company to go down, but at the same time, like, you wouldn't be able to fix the direct drives really, or the duets from the 2000s, which are my favorite machines ever.
Yeah, true.
And there are people who have those and like those still, a lot of people. So, that, yeah. Like, what do you think about the suspension on this thing?
Bad.
Oh, it is so easy to move side to side. I can make it bang effortlessly. I'm not going to, though, because I don't want stuff to fly off. And this has a ball-bearing balancing ring as well.
Those are useless, to be honest.
Listen, well, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but
Oh, yeah, no, I can hear it.
yeah. Let's do some actual clothes. And I will demonstrate the water usage trick.
You should just keep doing that for like 30 minutes.
Where I, like, just make it add water.
Yep.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Let's just see how bad it can get.
I'm going to do that until I can't anymore. Because I think there is a point in the wash where you can't do it anymore.
Oh.
Like, in the last few minutes. And I will see if it tries to, like, give me an overfill error. Which it probably will. It has done it before. And I did it like 15 times in one load. I haven't
How
used
high was the water with that?
What?
How high was the water level when you did that?
It was I was washing beach towels. Yes, I wash towels in cold sometimes. It was up to the door seal.
Only up to the door seal.
Yeah, and that was a large load. And some of the towels were wet.
I'll be back.
So it was heavier. Why is this thing over there? Just clean it out. Ew. Oh, wow.
Sorry, I just had to like double, triple, and maybe even quadruple take. That your machine let an overfill error when it was at the door seal.
Yes. Also,
Wow.
and it was after. Also, this load is dry. It bangs very easily,
Oh my god.
and the shocks are stupid loud. It wakes my parents up if I use it at night. This thing is laughable.
Why are half of them shit boxes nowadays?
Yeah, yeah. And this is not new. This thing is 7 years old. Okay, cold
Wow.
wash.
Hang on. Did you just see how that was a very long turbo wash jet right there?
No,
That
I
went on
didn't.
for so long.
Wow.
Hang on,
Okay,
just wait. Just wait. We tumble? It's on? It's off again. Like, bro, can we be dead ass for a minute? That is not doing shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cold wash cycle. What should I do? Normal or extra heavy soil? It's a 7-minute difference.
Extra heavy then.
Extra rinse.
How many extra rinses can you add? Only one, or does it let you do more?
You can only do one. It'll do a maximum of 3.
Oh my fucking god.
Then I guess I'm doing it. I'm not using as much soap as I did last time. I'm only using half a cap because it's a one. Oops. I'm only using a half cap because it's a half load. Let's see. Turn on, please. Thank you. Okay. It's going to fill for like 2 minutes, and then I will demonstrate the trick until it won't let me anymore.
All right.
And see just how absurd the water gets.
Absurd, and it's like up to the door seal.
Yeah. My old Kenmore would do that with no help. And it would do cooldowns. It would get up to like here. And it was a Kenmore
My
Elite.
blankets are dry after 20 minutes in the fucking dryer. You're kidding.
Wow.
You're kidding, right?
That's crazy.
I'm actually going to keep it running because I don't trust that.
Yeah.
3 blankets. 3 blankets in the dryer. 20 minutes. What? There's no way.
Should I leave room light on? I kind of want to. Because it's kind of depressing in here if it's off.
Yeah, go for it. You want to know something interesting about my machine?
Yeah.
You would expect the temperature sensor to be like on the bottom, right? Because
Right.
that's where the water is. You want to know where it is on mine?
Top.
Right there.
What the?
Right up. It is at the very front of the drum on the top. I don't know why it's there, but it is.
I don't know where the temperature sensor is in this thing. Genuinely no idea. Oh, my bracelet's under the dryer. Nope. Get back here. My dryer also has diagnostic mode.
Mine don't.
Okay, trick. I'm going to turn the chimes off. That's going to get annoying real fast. You can do it extra rinse, soil level, anything. It'll do it. Let's time how long it fills for. it fills for like 15 seconds.
Dang.
I timed it. I've never done that before. I might add a tad bit. I'm adding a tad bit more soap. Because I feel like if I don't see some level of suds, then I didn't put enough in. This thing is gonna hate me now. But I don't care, because I hate it. This thing is... It's fun to laugh at this thing.
Even if you get a lower end LG, I think an LG washer is still probably the best.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They just took the front loader game. They genuinely did.
Yeah, they did.
They got recirculation. They've got specialized motions. They got a 1300 RPM final spin. And they have heaters.
Yeah, well, the lower ends don't have recirc, but still.
Yeah. They really took the... Also, their capacities are really good.
Yeah. Like, they have one of their base models is 5 cubic feet. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's raining pretty hard outside.
Would you say my suds level's good or no?
What's my opinion on Medea? I had a Medea made dryer. Biggest piece of bullshit I've ever owned. I also own many Medea made kitchen appliances. Our range hood is dying, and
I
it's
thought
only
GE
in the
was
house.
air.
Oh right, Medea is fuck. Who is Medea?
Frigid air, I think.
Oh,
I don't or
it's
Kenmore.
Frigidaire? Oh shit, my bad.
Yes.
I still think it's bullshit. I don't know. I'm very critical when it comes to machines and stuff. So
I haven't counted how many times I'm doing. I haven't counted how many times I'm doing this. I'm gonna watch the stream back. Holy! That's a decent amount.
Medea makes the top load Frigidaires? Yeah, fuck that. Those machines are horrible.
Yeah.
Like I think it's also rebranded as like the Insignia with the fake corkscrew.
They
Yeah, that
also
thing is fucking pathetic.
I saw a base model called Element. It just looks
Element,
ridiculous.
really?
Yeah, it looks ridiculous.
Holy shit! It is raining. Kieran would probably go on a walk in this though.
Hey, I got water! Yay! Look at this! What an anomaly! Woohoo! I'm waiting until this thing gives me an overfill error.
I don't know, guys. It's looking pretty sunny out today.
Yeah, it is.
Might be some nice weather to go on a jog or something, you know?
This is genuinely...
It might be nice weather to go on a jog. Ignore my gutter that's overflowing. Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I learned something recently. My dryer vent shits out lint, apparently.
Okay, wait, do you think this is too much water now or no?
No. Keep adding more.
Stop turning off extra rinse. I want extra rinse. Idiot. I'm gonna do this until it gives me an overfill error. I don't care. This is the highest it's ever filled. Ah!
The Electrolux's water is so hot to the point I can feel it through the door. See, I would be able to feel the heat through the door. The problem is that there is one side on the inside, which is glass, and the outside, which is a heat shield. So I can't feel the glass.
Okay, this thing is not tumbling really.
It's fine.
Stuff's
It's
getting
just
tangled in
rolling.
the door.
Rolling is good, actually. Rolling is a lot of good action.
I don't know how many times I've done this. I'm gonna watch the stream back and count.
No, Pony, mine has the heat shield on the front, right? But there is a huge air gap in the middle. It's not just like two-sided.
I've lost count. I'm not even actually. Well, I'm not counting at all. This is the highest it's ever filled. Wow, this is insane.
I can't feel the heat through this. I can feel it like here a little, but like barely.
I should have done more laundry in this. Genuinely, dude. Should I just stuff this thing full and do this?
Let me give you
At
guys
some
a little weather update. The sun's coming out even more now.
This is absurd.
There's the neighbor's lawn. If you've ever been curious of where it is.
The one who stole your dirt.
Yes. Yeah, it is perfect conditions to go on a nice jog. Let's go check out that gutter over there. I don't want to get wet, so I'm gonna have to like shimmy my way along this wall.
Wait.
Here we go.
Wait.
I mean, yeah, it's like perfect conditions to go on a run, dude. Are you serious? Like this is great conditions. Okay, we're going the fuck back now. I don't want to get wet.
I got kind of
Ow, fuck.
scared. I thought that water was coming out of the door. Wade, should I like fill this thing, like stuff this thing full and do this at some point? It will kill the sharks.
I need to wipe my phone down now. Thanks a lot, Rain. We drop a fuck the rain in the chat.
I don't want this to tangle my clothes, but
It's not going to.
I mean, my clothes are small enough for it to not do anything. So I have a slight fear that it's going to come pouring out the door, but I think we're fine.
No. It'll only happen if there's like hella pressure inside, which wouldn't happen at this point.
That drum, oh yeah, and this load's too.
Are more pressurized because
Yeah, and I think this load's too small for that.
it is too small. Yeah.
This is insane. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this. I am waiting for an overfill error. We don't need an
The
extra rinse
intrusive
that
thought to dump the entire bag of power pods into the machine.
I'm not gonna add an extra rinse anymore. I'm gonna remove it.
Shut up. Dude, why does my dryer yell at me when I open the door? Like, I know it's gonna be fucking hot inside. I'm not an idiot. That's like the whole reason I opened the door.
I'm removing the extra rinse now. I don't think we need it.
Yeah, no, for this load, it doesn't look like you need it.
Yeah, because I have enough water in there.
Whew. Yeah, my blankets are fucking dry.
Screw it. I have an idea. Rinse spin with after the stream. Rinse spin extra hot with towels, and then do this with the same towels,
Yeah, good idea.
and just watch this thing suffer.
So is this like a glitch that only happens on this one cycle, or does it?
You can do it. Yeah, it's a glitch. You can do it on cold wash and normal. I'm actually done now. I'm actually done now. I'm not gonna let it continue. Put on normal. I don't know if you can do it if you have pre-soak active. Well, at least my clothes are getting washed. Agree?
Hell yeah. Mine are my sheets are definitely getting washed. I got a decent Suds level.
Only I can do this on normal. The only issue is it doesn't let in hot water.
Oh. How much you want to bet mine's gonna Suds lock?
A lot.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine. I mean Suds lock, not it'll probably be fine. I'm still baffled at the fact that 3 blankets, 3 of them, 2 king size and a throw, in 30 minutes. That is
Wow.
absurd.
I'm also baffled that it has filled this high. We still have 10 more minutes of this. Wow. Oh, that water is also really cloudy. Dang it, I can't do it anymore. Can't do the trick anymore. Nope. Great. Yeah, for undergarments, I go between warm and hot, and I use steam for them. Okay, wait.
Hold on, hang on. I'm on the phone with my friend real quick.
Ah.
All right. What is it? I'm streaming, so this should be relatively quick. Is it an SP leader? It should be an SP leader, yeah. But it's still in Sparks right now. He told me the number. It's 6236. I don't know if 6236. It's still in Sparks right now, so we would have hella time. Although I would check. What? Yep, that's not leader. I checked up the picture archives.net. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna probably wait until I see it past the trucky camera just to confirm. But once I do, I don't even know where I'm gonna fucking go, dude. It's raining, so Bowman's out of the. Well, I could just sit in my car. Bowman's not out of the question. It's peak when it's raining though. Well, it is, but I don't want to get wet. I'd get out of the car when I knew it was coming, but I can't. What? Why are you streaming at 1 o'clock? Why are you not streaming at 1 o'clock? How do you do it at night? I know I normally do it at night. I'm doing it tonight as well, anyways. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth it if you go. Yeah, I mean, can you? Oh, my mom wouldn't be able to. My mom wouldn't let me go to Colfax like this. It's raining. I did, girl. I'm sick. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I said that to you on text. Oh. Oh yeah, you're streaming. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll probably go out for it if I can. But yeah, I'd probably literally only go out for that and then come home. By the way, we're absolutely becoming Valley Sub fans. You want to know why? Yeah. Guess what happened on Friday? Yeah. 1988, the fucking Katie comes down the Valley Sub. You want to know what else comes down the Valley Sub? 6318, the SP leader. And it was leading, I'm pretty sure. It goes down the Valley Sub? And they both went down the Valley Sub. Yes, they do. So yeah, I'm gonna try going out for that, and then we could play like Minecraft versus the figure later or something. I don't know if I'm gonna get on. That's fair enough. All right, well, see ya. See ya. Oh, sorry, that took longer than I was expecting it to.
This is absurd. Just look how the water drips from, like, pours from the paddles.
Oh yeah.
Well, when it stops, especially.
Who is that on the phone? That was my buddy John. He's my rail fanning buddy, and we also play the Minecraft figure mod.
This is incredible. Does this make you want one of these now just to do this?
Honestly, no. I can do it in my LG if I really wanted to.
That's fair. Well, just because this doesn't, you can't adjust the pressure switch. I don't think because
Yeah.
Whirlpool. I could be totally wrong on the pressure switch thing though. We got 4 minutes left until it drains. Lay that off for a little bit. I am so getting an overfill error. Oh, that door seal looks kind of screwed up. You can see- we got like 2 minutes before it drains. I'm so getting an overfill error. And I'm gonna laugh when it does. I think it last time it did it, I think it did it after the first rinse. I think. And I don't know if the trick still applies after like a lot of time. Or like after spins and drains. We'll see. I kind of doubt it. Imagine if this is like actually tumbling fast. Like it would on the heavy duty cycle. Because it almost does distribution washes on heavy duty.
Dang.
Light back on. The only thing is, I just don't want to stand in here the entire wash and do the trick. Oh, I just heard a creak from the door.
Uh-oh.
I'm holding it with my foot. When's this thing gonna drain? I actually do kind of want it to drain.
Well, you're getting really good action, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. You know, GE Ultra Fresh should be better than this, but at the same time, I don't think it would because I don't think it would last.
I kind of want to run the cycle of bewilderment tonight.
Yeah.
I kind of do. I would love to be bewildered. That sounds so wrong.
That sounds messed up.
Can you get the fuck out of my live chat, dude? Like, I'm low key.
We're draining.
I low key don't even care about what you're saying. You're annoying as fuck.
We're draining now. Yay.
Like, it's a free country. I'm not gonna bash on you for your opinions, but you're fucking.
Why would you ask that? Genuinely. Like.
Apparently, because. fuck. I don't even remember why. I don't even remember why last night.
Was it
But
something?
if they're gonna keep telling Kieran to kill himself, then I'm gonna keep banning him.
Oh, that is so messed up. That's like
Yeah,
evil.
I know.
You don't like that's basically you're basically a murderer if you do that.
Oh, I remember. So Kieran said "rar" in the live chat,
Okay.
and they didn't like that, so they said that they blocked him. So Kieran goes back into the live chat and asks why. And then, if I remember correctly, they got super defensive, and then we banned them, and then they started telling us to kill ourselves.
Oh, that is so messed up. Wait, which
Yeah.
channel was it? Wait, was it the Trayman channel?
No, it was this channel.
What, like the stream you did with Pony or something? Or
It was the stream last night.
oh, where you use the 5480. Oh, that's just awful. You don't do that.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
Yeah, like that's like you go to prison for that.
Still don't know the snowy situation. It's a lot, but it's like past already anyways, so there's no point in really telling you at this point.
Yeah. I think they briefly mentioned it in a stream or something.
I know what happened, but it's just. Oh, hey, Kieran. Guess who was just in the live chat? It was that fucker from last night. Also, they're now coming in with the names that are dates. So I believe that
it was like April 15th, 2021 or something.
Yeah, it was. Let me go up.
This thing is still draining. It's been like a minute.
Yeah, it was just a random date. I don't remember.
This is taking forever to drain. I don't see the water anymore. When do you spin? Finally! Wow! Yeah. That was great. Yeah, cool. Or not. Huh. That drain pump sounds like it's dying already. It already
It's a really
sounds
weird thing to think is quality built, but you know how on dryers there's the little switch that tells them if the door is open or closed?
Yeah.
The LG is one of that. It feels really well built, to be fair.
I don't know if it's well built on mine. I can jiggle it around.
Then it's probably not.
I could probably break it, honestly, if I tried. I'm not doing that, though. It's fun to run this thing with the door open, though. This thing is stupidly loud as well, so. Oh, yeah, but yeah, the drain, I don't know if you can hear it, but the drain pump already sounds like it's dying. Genuinely. Like, I feel like if I do this again, it will genuinely die.
LG puts effort into building their machines unless it's a top loader.
Yeah, well, they used to. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Although I am curious about the new modern. I am morbidly curious about the new top loaders, to be fair.
I saw the one at the Kieran stream. I do not like that thing at all.
Yeah, no. It was
The matte black looks insane, but that's it.
Yeah. Didn't you do a load and they were just floating the entire time?
What?
I think that he did a load and the clothes were literally just floating the whole time.
Oh yeah, I think so. No movement whatsoever. Like that's why I would never buy one of those again.
Still better than the
Anyone
old
would,
BMWs. Honestly, still better. Oh, still better built. Yeah, no, better built, yeah.
Yeah.
The old ones were good because they're still around, obviously. The new ones are terrible. You're not going to get more than like 4 years out of it. And that's with good luck.
The dryers are good though, but
Well, the dryers are good because they haven't fucking changed the design in like 40 years, dude.
yeah, fair. My grandma had an older BMW set at one point. Now she lives with us, so she has this. Well, really, she's staying at my aunt and uncle's, so they're paying tax.
I mean, Kiernan, I would honestly disagree because at least that with the LGs, you're at least soaking the clothes in a big tub of water. I'd say it's actually a pretty close tie. It's either they kind of move a little bit, or there's no fucking water, or they move around, or they don't move around at all, but they're soaking in water. In my opinion, I think I would go with the LG in this case.
I would rather use a sink.
Well, that's basically what the LG is.
No, I mean like do it. No. Actually, no. I would rather get a washboard
Oh yeah, true.
or a wringer.
The newer LGs with agitators are okay.
Oh wow, my laundry room door is shaking.
The LGs with agitators are okay because at least they like move shit around a little bit, but you're still not gonna get rollover out of it.
Yeah. It seems like every washer I come across is awful. Even the LG wash tower, the basic one, no turbo wash at all, barely any water.
Damn.
Yeah, I did not like that machine at all. And I thought it had turbo wash, it doesn't. You should see the slowdowns this thing does when it's overloaded. It
The
takes
problem with the LG agitators isn't that they're one piece. The problem with it is that they're designed in a way that makes them like kind of breathe in and out. It's kind of like they
and the
kind of
way
they
the way it
couldn't
runs.
decide if they wanted a corkscrew or a one piece, like a straight vein.
When this thing is overloaded, it takes forever to slow down.
Dib.
Like it takes like a minute. Not even from full speed.
I'm starting to think that my dryer is going to have control board issues soon because it just randomly turns itself on sometimes.
My dryer, I put it in diagnostic mode. Hold on. Let me do something.
I'm going to turn control lock on the washer. I have no reason to. I just kind of feel like it.
I'm doing something right quick. Diagnostic mode on my dryer. And I got an airflow error. Great. Lovely. Sick of this thing. Boom. Boom.
Pony, you know that the matching washer to the dryer is probably it's probably Max's washer, right? And it's quite the shit box.
Wait, which washer?
The matching one to Pony's aunt's. I don't
Well,
remember.
his is just the newer version of mine. It's probably worse.
Yeah, it probably is literally worse.
Because that might not have research since it's the basic one. This thing is the worst ever, I'd say.
Yeah, so you're better off with the fucking Ultra Fresh, dude. Trust.
Yeah. Even if it lasts 2 years. I'm gonna wait for my dryer to do something. I am diagnostic mode right now. This is what it's doing. Literally just tumbling, being useless. I want to see if it does something.
Okay, but the new ones are ass, bro.
Yeah,
We're trying to tell you
like,
that. The new
It's
ones
like-
are ass. The old
Yeah.
ones were good. They aren't anymore.
I don't think I saw that machine do research. That machine didn't even have research. It used 2 drops of water. I didn't see any water moving around at all.
In
Like,
the new Whirlpool front loaders, you get like an inch of water and that's it.
Not even that. It's
Not
like
even that? Really?
after, I'd say after absorption, sometimes there isn't any at all, really. Like, draining, it's like 3 seconds of water going through, if that.
Evan, can you send me the pictures of the new top loaders as well? I have not seen them.
At least they're using the older wash plate with the dollar thing. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you don't see a decent amount of water moving around, there's not enough water in there. That's how I feel. Uh,
The fuck is this shit?
oh yeah, there was also, I did diagnostic mode on this dryer at one point, and my dryer one point, it showed a 1 at one during the test. I looked that up. It means control board failure.
Oh.
Yeah, it hasn't done anything weird, but still, I'm over it. The dryer isn't the
Let me show you
worst.
this, the picture Evan sent me. What the fuck is this design? Do you see that?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. No
That
way.
shit looks like a fucking octopus.
Ah! I've seen. Oh yeah, Evan showed me that. At least you have a water level selector, but still, the second one, the one in the bottom left, that wash plate looks awful. It doesn't even look like what is that? Oh my! I guess company genuinely couldn't get any worse. Would you agree?
Yeah.
And I have some of the worst of them. I have. Well, at least I have water. Look at this. So it does carry through.
Interesting.
Not completely, but somewhat. This is more water than I would have originally gotten because, like, if I hadn't done this at all, there would be literally no water in there at all.
They have the
After
VMAX
absorption.
motor, not the VMW. You could not tell me the difference. I
The
genuinely don't know the
VMAX,
difference.
I think the VMAX is basically a direct drive motor inverter.
Okay, I see. I get
Yeah,
it.
because my aunt has the. I always said think, because my aunt has
You
that.
said direct drive motor at first. I thought you were thinking literal direct drive, and I was like, wait a damn
No,
minute.
no. Nah. Just like this inverter. I'm waiting for this thing to give me an overfill error.
I'm waiting for mine to fucking drain at this point.
What are these tumbles?
I've got 54 minutes left. The cool thing about this cycle is it does do hella good rinses. That's the main reason I like the sanitary cycle so much. Also, because hot water funny. Okay. I just checked the watt meter. The heater is still on.
Crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy. I'm sorry.
Like, I can see
I
the
bet
water.
I can't open the door.
Blue
Right. I
heat.
can't open the door. Can I use the add item function? Nope. Didn't think so.
This is using more than towels, and that uses like more water than any other cycle.
Damn. Maybe that's the strat, honestly, for just getting it to wash good.
Maybe just fill
You
it up
try
to
that with
like
like a comforter or something.
maybe I fill it up to like I don't know where it is now. Would you say, or a little or like around here-ish? What do you think?
Yeah,
Like how high?
probably.
Yeah,
We're adding more water now, so I think we're out of the heating phase.
yeah, and I'm draining. So
I'm gonna turn on the drum light.
only thing about that though, Wade, is I have to be willing to be in here to press the button however many times until it gets to that level.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I guess I could force myself to just until I get this thing out of here, which I want to do.
Oh, Kieran said "rar." Get out of my live chat. I'm just kidding. That was my impersonation of that other guy.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah.
All right. Just had to make sure. How much water are we adding? Are these models integrated washer and dryer? No, they're both just normal washers.
I've never seen an integrated washer. I know what they look like. I'm not seeing one in person. Well, I'm not going to hear of them.
I think they meant like a combo unit.
Oh, do that. My grandma has a combo unit though. I honestly want to stream it, but that's easier, way easier said than done.
How
I'd
much
have to.
water are we adding?
Wow. I do want to stream my grandma's combo unit, but it's just easier said than done. It's a cool machine though. But I don't think she really uses it. So,
Dryer's not great, takes a long time. That's the issue with combo units. Whoa, we got a lot of water in here. Hold on.
oh
I think you
wow,
can tell.
that is crazy. That's
I'm
insane.
just gonna adjust the camera a little bit. I think that's a better view.
That's insane. This was balanced.
You could see the water level on the glass there.
My machine
Oh,
just
by the way, the
rebalanced the
heater is
perfect.
still on. No, it's not. Never mind.
My machine just rebalanced a perfectly balanced load,
Mine does that.
and then it smashes in the door and tries to kill itself. It moved once. I didn't film it though, because it was years ago. But I want to make it do it again. Like, how do I?
There's so much foam in that sheet that it is inflated. That's a
Yeah.
sheet right there.
Yeah.
Draining now.
Yeah.
That was just a cool down, it seems.
Honestly, I could do the strat on like a comforter or something because I have one to wash, so I could do that.
Yeah. Or if
Only thing is, it would.
if you want the washer to have a really bad time, pillows.
Oh yes. Although my pillows are like paper thick. Do I have to use like thicker ones?
Thicker ones would be ideal.
Thicker? Yeah. How many?
Just 2.
Yeah, and
Just
do
for the
that
best shot
cycle.
of balancing.
That cycle, same thing.
Yep.
I kind of want to stream that now, honestly. Although I feel like with 2 pillows, it wouldn't struggle that much. What do you think?
I think 2 is probably the sweet spot because of balancing and stuff.
Yeah, because they could both get on one side.
Yeah.
I'll just have to take everything off the top of this in case it tries to like launch itself across the room.
Kieran, please don't send me to the autism steamroller.
Wow. Let's send nobody there.
Anything but the steamroller.
I'd rather stay right where I am. Actually, no, I want to go to Florida on the beach.
This is gonna suds log, yeah. Actually, those are very light and airy suds, so there's a chance that we don't.
Yeah, I feel like a bump. No, thank you.
No, we're gonna.
No, thank you, Kieran. No, thank you.
The uppies chamber is crazy.
I'm not. Then I will happily reject. Why would you even want to send me there?
Listen, Max, it's either the uppies chamber or the autism steamroller, and you definitely don't want to go in the autism steamroller.
I don't know.
Decisions.
What the heck even are uppies?
We have that washer. Which one? Left or right?
Wait, what the heck even are uppies? Genuinely.
You don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
I want to know if it's something I want to get myself into or not.
It's better than the autism steamroller, I'll say that.
Does it involve physical pain?
No, actually, it does not. Mental pain, maybe.
Maybe mental a little I could deal with, but. Bye-bye.
Wade is me. I'm on the left.
I'm Max. How much longer does your machine have?
51 minutes.
Okay, I have 20. I have 25. Yeah. Yeah, 7.
And suds locking, yep. Hi, Squidward.
Evan, that sounds like a torture chamber.
This is the
Genuinely.
autism steamroller, for those who don't know.
Yeah.
They kind of look like ponies in it. I don't think I've made that connection until just now.
Wait, show it again. Show it again.
Hold on, I gotta pull it back up.
Or maybe send in the GC actually.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't gotten an error code, so yay. Maybe that was just a glitch last time.
Maybe.
I might throw the towels in after this on rinse spin hot, and then do the glitch. No. What if I did diagnostic mode for the towels?
Not a bad idea.
It doesn't fill with that much water though, so I don't know if that would work. But it does do hot.
I honestly don't think this is gonna need softener. I think the rinses can figure it out. It does really good rinses.
Yeah. Do you think diagnostic mode doesn't use that much water? I don't think. Would that be a good idea, or just rinse spin extra hot? Because I use
Just
it a
rinse
lot.
spin extra hot.
Yeah, fine. And light soil 21 minutes. Boom. Yeah. I don't want to go through a torture device. No, thank you.
It's not a torture device. It's genuinely for. I don't know why. Look, if it's on autismproducts.com, then I'd say it's probably not a torture device.
Okay, what is it? Just like it's not pressing on you, but just rubbing up against you?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, then maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'd rather do that. Just Go.
It'll flatten you like a pancake.
Oh, and then I'm already a tiny person, so.
Well, it also looks like it's made for toddlers, so.
Oh no, I'm 5'4", probably a little too big, but. Yeah. Or no. Whoever designed this hunk of junk goes through it.
Yeah.
I'm moving you guys back.
I don't think Tony's gonna be too happy when I send this image to the cool kids.
You send it.
Hang on, I gotta make the image first.
Yeah, I tried washing a bunch of plastic bottles in this thing. Good idea. It was so loud though.
Yeah.
I actually want to do that though, and just have them in a machine that's outside to just terrorize my neighbors or something, or just
HOA is gonna diddle, bro.
or like people what think of 4th of July fireworks.
Okay,
It would
fair
be
enough.
it'd be like that. I could just do it on the 4th of July. We don't do fireworks because it terrorizes dogs, but still.
Okay, this cycle really likes to fill on the rinses. I forgot. You can see the turbo wash jets cutting through the foam, which is
Oh
cool.
yeah, I see that. Yes, washer version of fireworks. And this has a plastic door, so it'd be a million times louder. What the? Sometimes the load and go lights flash on this thing. I don't know why. I'm turning the chime on. You're on again. Yeah, I want to take the top off this thing for a cycle. I'm not allowed to though. Sad.
Dang.
If I get like an HE5 tier or something, that's like that's one of the things I'm doing that.
I
Well, the
just
first
said
thing,
something to the cool kids.
because that's actually an amazing machine.
Tony, you should check the group chat.
$800 for that? That's insane. Wait, why didn't you like edit his face into it? Like replace the face of the thing with his. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm famous, Bobby.
That's right, Billy. Now go take your meds.
Ah, time for your ADHD medicine.
Real talk, why did the grape and orange medicines never taste like grape or orange?
I don't know.
I feel like I've been scammed.
Later tonight, though, when I do a clean washer, I'm going to, if I do it, I'll probably do it. I will put these in though.
I should probably run one too because there's this weird residue up on the glass here.
I haven't cleaned it since the bubble bath incident, and I don't know when the last time was before that. It probably counted that as a clean though, because this tells me when it wants me to clean it. Every 30 washes, clean washer light flashes.
See, mine tells me is supposed to tell me as well. But like I said, every time you put it into test mode, it factory resets the machine.
Yeah. Well, I actually do follow the clean washer thing because I want my machine to be clean. So we have to clean it like every 2 weeks.
I clean it frequently enough to the point where I don't even probably need to. It probably just
Well, we do like 20 loads of laundry a week. So,
a week.
yes.
Actually, we're probably on par with that. To be fair,
How?
'Cause we do a lot of bedding. I mean,
Yeah.
just off of me alone is at least 5 loads a week.
Yes, for me, it's like. For me, it's like 5 to 7 loads a week as well, clothes and bedding. Well, 8 really if you include towels. Because I do my bedding every other week. But I do 2 sets of sheets in 1 load. Also, my sheets are so light. The machine literally thinks there's nothing in them, so they don't get washed at all. It's so. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
This is draining now. I don't think this is gonna suds lock.
I guess I gotta do cold wash and the trick or something. Because normal, it doesn't give you hot water. So.
Okay, this is a dumb question, but can you select different water temperatures on cold wash?
No,
I don't know why I thought you would be able to.
you can't.
That seems like a whirlpool thing to do, though. To be fair.
You can't, no. All the cycles that allow the trick are only cold water washes.
Oh damn.
Even normal extra hot. Because it doesn't, because of government stuff. The government really shouldn't get into laundry stuff.
Yeah.
Why did they do that? Because I feel like the higher your water bills are and electricity bills, you're still going to pay more for the bills. And taxes will be higher, so the government will make more money without the stuff.
There you go. You've solved it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know if that was like wrong or something, if I was missing something or what. Like, there's no need to. And also, I think I would have to find the article. I would have to do some digging for it. But I feel like I read that like they weren't really allowed to put the mandates in washers. Like they literally weren't allowed to. I don't know. And this machine came out of this. We got this at the start of the like when they got really bad. This is 2018.
You know what? Let's figure something out. I'm gonna go on Consumer Reports right now. Let's see
Okay.
what the top washer is.
All
What
right.
the top washers are.
And go back to 2018 as well, because that's when we got this. Or if you can, that is. Just because I'm curious. What's the top machine?
Top machine is an Asco. Hell yeah, that's what I was expecting.
The 6124.
I've never heard of any of these.
Wait, send it to
These
me.
are compacts. These are compact machines.
Yeah, send it to me because I'm curious. I really like Gascos.
No, here. How about this? Top load agitator washers. The top one is the Amana with the agitator, the dual action.
Ugh.
And
Go.
then it's a fucking Avanti. What the fuck is an Avanti?
Oh, it's a Medea. They're awful. It's the same as that Frigidaire Medea. Yeah, it's.
Hey, and then you want to know what the next one below that is? It's that Frigidaire.
Yes, they're the same machine. We go
And
front
then
loader.
we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 consecutive GEs.
What? All top loaders?
All top loaders. We're looking at agitator top loaders right now.
Yeah, let's look at front loaders, 'cause I'm curious.
Okay.
Because wash plate washers are out of the question for me. POV, Samsung is the best.
First one is an Amana, which is I think this is actually identical to yours.
Wait, show it. Show me.
I mean, the picture's so small you wouldn't be able to make it out, but it's the NFW 5800.
Oh, no, that is awful. No
Then the
research, I don't
Electrolux
think.
300 series, and then below that is the Electrolux 700 series.
What the Amana is better than the Electrolux? How?
And then under that is then there's three more Electroluxes below that one. Pony's being the lowest end, which doesn't make any fucking sense because he has the highest end machine, but on here it says it's the lowest, so that don't make any fucking sense. 4 GE Ultra Freshes, the
Oh
LG
no.
Signature, then the lowest end LG.
Okay,
That
they're
shit-
full of lies. The LG Signature is the best out of all of them. The Amana's the worst.
Hey,
By a
my
million
machine's on here.
miles.
That makes me want to fucking throw it away. I don't want to be associated with them.
With what?
Consumer Reports.
Yeah.
Oh, and there it is, the Speed Queen FF7, of course.
Oh wow.
And
Go,
then all the Whirlpools at the bottom. So at least the Whirlpools are at the bottom.
yeah, but the Amana's on top, and it's the same exact thing, just worse.
I know.
Wait, are you able to check back to like previous years, like 2018?
I have no idea if I can or not.
Oh, so I was gonna say, because I want to see if this was like rated the best. That would be laughable.
I was looking at Consumer Reports and their bullshit ratings.
Well, I want to see some super reports. Boom. Bye bye. This thing sounds like it's gonna explode. Appliances, uh, washers, best. I
How about this? Consumer Reports recommended machines. Oh, you know what I'm gonna look up? Top load impeller washers.
oh
Ah, yes, it's that Ivanti bullshit again. Then followed by 1, 2, 3, 4 GEs. Then followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 LGs. And then then 2 Maytags, a Medea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Maytags. Samsungs. And then 4 Whirlpools.
do you hear my machine right now?
Holy shit, what the fuck? Why is it doing that?
I don't know. It does this. I genuinely feel like a drum spider's gonna explode.
That is if your drum spider didn't already explode, and that's why it's doing that.
Now it's squeaking.
Bro's machine is about to blow up.
Yes, it is. It's so loud.
Well, for your sake, I hope it does explode so you can get something better.
Yes, I'm getting out of this room, though.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna stand right outside the door.
You can't hear the whirlpool. You should be happy that you can't.
Yeah.
It is quite loud.
Yeah.
I think they sort it alphabetically. That would make sense, actually. That would make sense as to why Amana is at the top. You know what? I bet that's what it is.
What?
I bet that they're sorting it alphabetically.
Oh. Why? 'Cause- 'Why? 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 'Cause- '
So, Consumer Reports says... Well, I wouldn't be able to read it because this is the most low-quality fucking image I've ever seen. You know, what I don't understand is why they test all these different models like this when you could just grab like the highest and the lowest end model and see like how much better or worse they are. You don't need to test every single fucking one. Consumer Reports is biased as fuck, I bet. Because of efficiency, they won't fucking... Then again, I honestly don't trust Speed Queens either. Sort by highest rated? I'll see if I can. It's locked behind a fucking paywall. I can't look at Consumer Reports. Oh, Max is dead. Max is dead, guys. He's gone. My phone died. Womp womp. He is indeed dead. On my end, he's just fucking gone. Oh, there he goes. What happened? Max's whirlpool blew up and it killed him. So he's not on the stream anymore. I'm back from rinsing my mouth of hydrogen peroxide? Why? Yeah. It's almost like he's still here. It's almost like I can still see his messages in the live chat. Looks like my machine's gonna finish just in the nick of time for it to be done drying by the time that power consumption gets expensive. I should ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I have it on my phone. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks the best washing machine is. All right. According to ChatGPT, it says these. The LG 4000 front loader, the Samsung front loader. I'm not even going to try reading that. The GE Profile PTW 900, the Maytag 7232, and a Miele W1. Seems better than Consumer Reports, at least.
I don't even know what the 7232 looks like. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna look up the model of the Samsung it was talking about. Oh, it's this one. That's what it's talking about. Okay. It's the bespoke one. Drummer boy just got one? The Samsung or the Maytag? My phone won't charge. El Bozo, to be honest. The LG has 29 minutes left, so if you want to join back or not, it really doesn't matter. I might be tweaking out, but those sheets seem more gray than they were before. I honestly think I'm gonna let this fill, and then I'm gonna put it in heavy duty for the filtration rinse. Then I will switch it over to spin only. Okay, that's filled. Heavy duty. Go. No, there's no point really, Max. I'm literally just about to make this spin. This has been rinsing for long enough now. This reminds me of the W2s, honestly, the Mila W2s. This is unusual. What are we doing now? Sitting and doing nothing? I guess we're not doing filtration anymore. Okay. How about test mode? D7. The fuck is it doing? I don't think D7 is the one I wanted in hindsight. Yes, use hot on the towels. Is it just going to repeat this? Or are we just going to sit here and do nothing now? I think we're just going to sit here and do nothing now. That seems to be the strat. Okay. What about D1? It won't do turbo wash, but oh well. This at least gives us the motions. In hindsight, I think my sister's washers fucked up, like the pressure switches, because mine uses. I mean, even before I adjusted the pressure switch, mine uses way more water than hers ever did. It's probably rinsed enough, right? I'd say so. Spin only. Extra high. Go. Oh, Max, trying to join. Yo.
I'm back.
Oh, Max. All right. I'm probably gonna end the stream like mid-cycle for you because, well, I have 13 minutes.
Okay, I have 22, and yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't about to have that thing spin for 4 hours.
Oh,
which
oh,
is
look at
probably
the look at the
trying to
suds.
do.
Look at my suds.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing a cold cycle with a trick thingy at some point. I don't know when, but I will. I'll hold my phone for this just because why not? Okay, we're good. My phone is kind of charging actually, so
all right.
oh wow. I'm glad I did this.
Johan, they're just saying hi, man. Like, come on.
That's so much foam.
They're just very jolly and excited to be here.
Look at this foam.
And there's not that much, to be fair. I think you're all right.
The water's white. I'm doing another cycle after this anyway. Because I'm very particular about that. I don't like to see foam at all. So yeah.
With rinses, yeah, but you do have to remember a lot of the foam that you may be seeing might be air bubbles. It depends.
That's fair, but still, but I see that is soap bubbles right there.
Yeah, it is. You're right. But like after I was doing the filtration for the rinse, there was like a little layer of bubbles, but it's
Yeah,
just
fair.
because of the air. Yeah.
That's fair. I have to listen for pizza because they're getting pizza delivered.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight, but
Yeah.
now you make me want pizza. So
Yeah. Well, it's 2 in the afternoon for you. It's 5 for me.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to start the dryer. Ready to hear how loud this thing is?
Sure. Ah, very nice.
Yeah. I can hear it throughout my entire house. Like when I did my stream with Pony, there was not as much suds in there as there were earlier, but I still ran a whole another cycle.
Ah,
I do like towels or something pre-soaked. I'm putting the phone in here. I'm tired of holding it. There we go. Cool. You know, the bright side, my dryer isn't the worst. So,
damn.
and I mean, a load like what I have in there, like now, mixed loads takes like 40 minutes to dry. Yay, my phone's charging. Woohoo. Woohoo. I'm back. Sorry, I was checking my DoorDash order.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I have like 10 minutes. I'm not going to eat right away, though. I'm not terribly hungry.
I think I'm going to run the denim cycle tonight as my first load.
I think I'll tune into that stream, even though it'll be midnight for me.
Yeah. The thing that sucks about it, there's only one downside from what I see. And that downside, ugh, oh God, that was the worst and best stretch of my life at the same time. Give me a second.
Good?
Dude, I have conflicting emotions now on whether or not that was one of the best or worst stretches of my life. I feel like I pulled both of my leg muscles, but at the same time, it felt absolutely incredible. Yeah.
Anyway, you're saying about like downsides of something?
Oh, the downside of well, shit, I don't even remember now. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I made you lose a train of thought.
No, it's fine. It wasn't you that made me lose my train of thought. It was that stretch.
I do that sometimes.
Oh, yes. The downside about doing the ASMR streams is that I can't really do them with anyone else because, well, they would just be sitting there, kind of.
Yeah, like they have to walk away from the camera.
Yeah. So that's what I do. Whenever I do an ASMR stream, I just go inside, I go play Minecraft, and I have it pulled up on my phone on my desk so that if something goes wrong, I can see it.
Yeah, or respond to chat or...
Yeah.
I'm turning my dryer off. I don't want to hear it right now. Actually, no. I regret that.
What detergent do you think I should do for the denim cycle?
I don't know. Tide?
I'm honestly not sure about Tide, but you know what? I'm thinking Persil might be a good choice. Here, I'm gonna get up real quick and take a look at what I have. That will tell me a lot. Ooh, soap would be interesting. Soap would be very interesting.
Yes.
The only downside to having a front loader, in my opinion, is a lot of the cycles on the machine, either they're too short or they're too long. I can't I've yet to find a cycle that is perfectly in the middle for me.
Yeah, I agree. Like
It's either
the cycle that works for my clothes is like white soil. That's it.
Yeah, because like I throw like let's say I have this like a load of cottons, right? I throw the cottons into the machine, put it on normal, bam, 26 minutes. Fuck that. That's not enough. So then I go and I throw it on heavy duty. Bam, 2.5 hours. That's too much. There's no good in the middle.
Yeah, but like for me, white soil, that's right at an hour. So.
Oh yeah.
I never.
Should I run the cycle of bewilderment tonight, or should I run the white cycle? I don't know which one.
I don't know. Maybe whites. I never used a normal cycle on this. Maybe I should just because the trick, because it has it. But
wait a minute. Why can't I run both the cycle of bewilderment and the white cycle? Silly me.
wait. When I wash like a comforter in this, like, and I want like more water, should I like do normal or something or what? Because I won't get hot water whatever I do unless. What do you think?
I don't know. I think go for it.
Yeah, I won't get hot water, but
Yeah, fuck it. Water temperature is not everything.
yeah. I don't. Oh, this thing's water walking.
Oh, is that
What?
it?
What the heck? Yeah. I'm not seeing it do it like this. Wow. This thing never water walks. Or it rarely does. Oh, never mind. It just likes to slow down and then speed back up. I don't know why. Redistribute. Yeah. I'm vigilantly looking at DoorDash. See what it does. I'm actually good.
Well, boys, I think that I'm gonna call it there. Although, I do want to check something real quick. So I'm going to. Let's see how long this cycle would be.
Oh yeah, when this thing slowed down after my phone died, it was squeaking so much.
Dang.
I don't know what it was. It's done it before. Yeah.
Let's see. How long is denim? Oh, it's got a sense. Okay.
Oh, also, wasn't it like 38 minutes or something?
I don't know. I'm gonna try this with 2 extra rinses because that's probably what I would do. And turbo wash on. I can run extra hot on denim? I might do that.
Huh.
That sounds nice.
I don't know what my machine's doing.
Extra hot light. So yeah, I think I would go with that.
What is my machine doing?
It's doing the cycle of pain and suffering.
Yes. Spin, please. Yay, thank you. Wow. God.
Denim with extra hot doesn't sound right, but that's exactly why I want to run it.
Also, here's another thing. Whirlpools like mine have actually exploded. I'm not joking.
Really?
Yes. So
So
I'm
that
a
would be an
little.
hour 30.
So I'm a little scared.
Could I run cold for now? Cold. Oh shit! I have to resense.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, let's see what that does.
Yes, yeah, Evan. Those ones.
I
A
do like that
little.
you can select extra hot for it. If you really wanted to, you could.
Why can't my food get here?
Real. One like equals one prayer for Max's food to be delivered
Yes.
on time.
It said it's gonna be here between 538 and 540. It keeps changing though. I'm actually one prayer for this thing to explode.
So this is 55 minutes if I run that. Okay, that's doable. I would do that. Yeah, that makes sense. I can add a pre-wash. No need. So, and then whites with an extra rinse for whites. See how long that would be. I'm just testing out cycles right now, guys.
Yeah. At 5:38, I'm gonna go outside and check on my food.
All right.
We should totally do this again. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And maybe do more cycles, like because I know you wanted to see like whites or something.
Yeah, so whites on mine is 47 minutes. That's about the sweet spot.
Yeah, and maybe wash and dry just because it's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Explosion
do want to run
time.
a cycle of bewilderment, but I'm not sure on what. What would I run the cycle of bewilderment on? I've got a sheet. I could run the cycle of bewilderment on. Hang on. Does cycle of bewilderment let you do a pre-wash? I don't remember. Of course, it fucking doesn't. The cycle of bewilderment is locked for like a lot of things. You can't select anything on this, dude.
Sportswear, I take it, right?
Yeah, sportswear.
Yeah.
I might run delicates. I might see if I can find something for delicates. Actually, I think I have something for delicates. Yeah, I could do that. Because delicates was very bewildering as well. Okay, well, I'm going to end this stream now
All right. Cool.
because Pony, you can tell me it on Discord, all right? You'll tell me on Discord and I'll
All
be
right.
able to respond better.
That's
See you
cool.
guys.
All right. See ya.